basic idea, like overall idea of this mod is that it's like a moderate overhaul. So it's more balanced mod, less Captain's Edition, if that makes sense. So if you've heard of the stuff like Bobs and Angels and C Block and stuff, my understanding is that Krastorio 2 here is not nearly as intense and crazy as those ones are. But it still changes a lot of stuff and adds a decent amount of complexity for those that have already played through the normal game and are used to that. So that's kind of where we're at on that front, I think. Our gun has a little boot. We've got a variety of other quality of life mod sort of stuff as per usual here. We added a few some visual stuff to them. Tried out alien biomes. We of course have some light stuff so that stuff doesn't go all dark, because I think that's bad for stream. We've got you know, a variety of other little minor quality of life things. Always got to have a long reach and squeak through. We've got let's see, armored biters. Biters are apparently on the easier side in this mod, and I think we're still gonna have them. Like, we could just turn them peaceful or something like that, so I don't know exactly, but gun boot instead of gumshoe. There you go, there you go. Auto deconstruct tags miners that are done to be deconstructed. Bottleneck helps you find where parts of the system are jammed. Disco science makes things look more disco fancy. Enhanced map colors changes your mini-map to be like have higher contrast, so it's easier to read. Even distribution means that if you're like dragging to fill multiple like furnaces or whatever, they fill evenly instead of filling like 32, 16, 8, 4. They would all fill like 12 or whatever that ends up being. This, like, I don't even know how much I care about this, but it's like a lookup for recipes and item usages and stuff. And I saw one or two things say that this was kind of really important for to have while playing Krastorio 2, so that's why I picked it up. We'll see. Yeah, I saw that long reach was built into Krastorio. It sounded like it still wasn't as long as I wanted it to be, even at max. So I just kept regular long reach and called it good. But yeah, I did see that it had a long reach built in, but it maxed at 10 times base length. And I thought that was still probably about 2 to 3 times less distance than I wanted it to be, but I was not sure. But I just decided to not worry about it too much. It's like, if long reach worked, it worked, so I wasn't gonna worry about it. Hey Grand Lives, thank you for the continued stream support. Hellmod's another like tool to help you calculate ratios and stuff like that. I also don't know how much I care about that, but it was recommended enough I decided to at least install it and see. Oh man, there is an ace koala. That's pretty slick. This is supposed to make your minimap hide so that when information's piling up on the right side of the screen, you can actually see it. So several of these we had before, like minimap auto hide, enhanced map colors, and stuff like that. Repair from inventory is a new one I just saw that like seemed pretty convenient. Just instead of having like 3 piles of belts or something in my inventory because 2 of them are slightly different amounts of damaged, they can just get repaired in the inventory. Squeak through, definitely one we've had in the past. Lets you kind of sneak through stuff like pipes and such, so that it's less tedious to walk around your base. Hey, Squega. Thank you for the raid and the continued support, good sir. Hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. And upgrade builder planner. I don't know how well this works with Krastorio, but it's supposed to let you automatically handle upgrading stuff like inserters and belts to the next tier without too much problem. Hey, Calaria, tic-tac-foe. Did Squega get killed by mods? Are you afraid about the mods that I have on display right here? Is there a built-in upgrade planner now, Sin Lincoln? Because I don't think there was last time I played, but I could be wrong. Vehicle snap kind of snaps the vehicle to stricter angles instead of it being like 0.5 degrees off, where it just very gradually shifts off course, sort of stuff. But yeah, that's our mod list. Doing some Condor X practice, very nice, very nice. Getting System X. Yeah, you love Factorio a little too much. Well, I mean, if you want to look at some of our past save file names, we've got it's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Electric Boogaloo. Like those have both been save files. Factorio definitely is a game that can have a tendency to make games run pretty long, and it's just I need to fix this one thing. Okay, let's. Oh, there's a bottleneck here. I need to deal with this, and then okay, we just finished researching this. Now let's. Yeah. So. Hey, Mr. Ukazi. Thank you for the continued support. So, my inclination is to do Rail World, but like make it a little less. So we're taking the frequency down a notch to 25% instead of 33%, and dropping the ore patch size down to 200% instead of 300%. So that's my inclination, and I hope that will be good and not too few resources. Hey, Tahoe Biker. If anyone has experience, especially with Krastorio 2, and it's like, wait, no, you absolutely can't have these low or something like that, feel free to speak up. Anyone that has any thoughts on the matter, but that's kind of my inclination. I'm gonna tick down cliffs just a little bit, because cliffs are annoying, but they're still kind of interesting. So, my inclination here, like, biters are a bit annoying, so we don't want to deal with them constantly, but they also are kind of interesting. Max cliffs. What does that go up to? 600% cliffs. Oh god. Well, I mean, like, I guess I feel like we're probably gonna spaghetti things enough naturally that we don't need cliffs forcing us to spaghetti, but that is actually kind of an interesting thought. Resources do matter more than base game, and oil isn't unlimited. I mean, mostly worst case we just have to expand more, right? Because sometimes with like default rail world settings, you can get a patch of like 9 million iron not very far from you, and that just like lasts for 30 hours or something, so. Max Clips makes things really interesting really quickly. I mean, I could be convinced. We probably don't. Here, I'll go with what I was like initially thinking, and then we'll adjust from there. Like if we want to make cliffs harder, we'll make other stuff easier, right? So it's gonna up the starting area to 200%. It's gonna drop biter frequency to 50%, but increase their size to 33%. And probably make them evolve a bit faster. Like that or something. Now we can do that. So that's like approximately what I was thinking. Okay, that's fair. Formal. Yeah, I mean, like, dealing with cliffs everywhere when we also have all this new technology and stuff we don't know anything about. Hey there, Eltrius. And I already got distracted, so I forgot if I said hi to G-Full. Hi, G-Full. But, yeah, so that's my inclination for what to do on our base settings. If anyone was just joining and is unfamiliar with Factorio, this is a kind of, well, factory building game that you have crash-landed on an alien planet, and you're building up your technology such that you can launch a rocket into space. And meanwhile, there's a native biter population that doesn't really take too kindly to the fact that you're here and destroying everything and polluting everything. So they might attack you. And I think there's more than just launching a rocket into space at this point, since we're playing with a moderate overhaul mod called Krastorio 2. And yeah, so we're just kind of figuring out what our map generation settings is. Yeah, I saw that. It's in Lincoln. I mean, I think this is fine. Like, my understanding is that you can eventually manufacture your own creep in labs. So, like, it's not mandatory that you have expansion on or anything like that, and expansion on can be pretty annoying, especially if you're playing, like, at a slow, kind of casual stream pace or whatever. So I think that's still correct. And we'll just kind of... hopefully it works, I guess, right? Hey, Thomas. Yeah. Anyone have any other thoughts? Or otherwise, this will probably be our world, and hopefully it won't be a problem. I suppose, like, I should make a bot command with the actual, like, world gen settings and stuff, too, but... If I max clips, you will tell me what you had for dinner today. I don't know if that is a important enough piece of information for my continued existence. You want to preview? I mean, we could find stuff, right? I don't know, at 25% frequency, stuff might be way far away. Formal doesn't want to give away things too freely. That's fair. Hey, Speed Frog. Thank you for 10 months. Do appreciate that, Frog. I mean, all the important stuff there. There's some, like, oil, and there's... I think this red stuff might be something. There's some stuff over here. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it might be stuff to me. Wasn't looking at it too closely. You may get burnt out on Factorio. That is something that can happen too, certainly. It's been quite a while since I've played myself. Alright. There's the Krastorio 2 Patreon supporters here. So we very much started with a crash-landed ship this time, more explicitly than usual. We've got some debris crash-landed nearby here, so we've got ourselves some boxes with stuff in them. Some shipwreck pieces we can try to reclaim for something or other. Let's see. And some broken little starting assemblers and reactors and stuff we can use. Research computer over here. There, okay, there's another box over here. So I figured there'd be another box. I think we're supposed to start with a shelter, so there's probably another storage capsule somewhere here. Shelter being something that's relevant to multiplayer spawns, but also gives you some little bit of starting power and stuff. Hi, Cathonic. Right, Eltris, yeah. I mean, there is a contrast setting in the graphic settings. So, like, if you adjust contrast and stuff, maybe that'll give you some of what you want, but I don't know. So I can try to recover bits for... You're right, we got one iron plate. I don't even know what that last thing in the list of possible things we could recover from this large shipwreck piece is. Sentinel. Constantly gives visibility over a small area without scanning its surroundings. So it's like a crappy radar, I guess. Yeah, I do know there are contrast and brightness settings. I don't know if they quite do enough. The enhanced map colors mod should at least help on the mini-map to that front a little bit, but wouldn't increase contrast with the rest of the game, of course. Oh, we got nothing from that one, huh? We should probably set up like a mine or something. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing right next to us. That's actually kind of unfortunate, huh? Yeah, that's definitely a concern, Eltris. Oh man, I wanted to keep tapping, like we were going to the music there. Okay, yeah, there's another box. So we got ourselves about 250 wood, got a shelter. So that stores 200 slots and gives just a little bit of passive power. Okay. Got some wood, iron plate, copper wire, gears, circuits, and these sentinels. I really don't know how much we care about those sentinels, but we have them, apparently. We got like all of our resources all like packed up right down here, so I guess that's probably where we're gonna start off. Not a lot of... Oh, there's mineral water, which there's apparently a lot of mineral water over here. I have no idea how soon we'll care about that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of iron. But let's head down here and start just harvesting some iron into a box or something. Hey look, it's all surrounded by this cliff. And we nicely have this coal and... Wait, we can put our miner drill on coal and iron. That sort of works, right? Does that work? I mean, we're gonna want to build more drills, regardless, but... So I'm just seeing if it's gonna also pick up coal to fuel itself. Hey there, Instant. Doesn't look like it is going to. Yeah, I haven't brought up the research tree yet. We can do that in a second. Yeah, it doesn't appear that it is going to also mine coal there. Alright, let's let that just mine for a while. Wind turbines, okay. And looks like iron beams are a thing as well. Ahoy, Ziggy! Alright, let's get another... Let's get one of those mining all of the things real quick. And then we'll look at the tech tree here. Obviously that's pretty basic. But we've got all of our like resources right next to each other here, so we might as well get some of that going for everything while we're farting around. We got a stone really close to, right? Yeah, right up here. Kind of buried under the trees. Perfect to cause a brick incident. Okay, we're mining a little bit of everything. That's a start. The brick production coming along. Well, we're getting some stone. It's a start. We need to smelt it before we can do anything further there. Alright, so... Start out with only upgrading our pick, our automation, or our military. So... Military branches out into a lot of the same things. We got our damage and shooting speed. Got turrets into laser turrets. Various armors. Fancier military, stronger explosives. The science is now done as tech cards. Down into combat robotics. So a lot of this is fairly similar, it looks like, through there. Bioprocessing. Unlocks processes for understanding ways to kill biters better and make their remains useful. Okay. There's like a med kit thing. Plus wood thing. Curious. Alright, so here's out from automation. We get our standard automation sort of stuff. Electronics, crusher. Every item inserted in the crusher that the crusher can't process will be destroyed, but it will create pollution still. Okay. Crush some items to turn them into dust. Right. We got, steam engines. Yeah, we got stone processing. Okay, we need to crush stuff down into dust, and then we can make glass. Then we've got greenhouses. So you grow wood out of water and energy. How much wood am I gonna need? There's steel processing. Some of these images that are different, I'm not sure if that's because of the mod or because of the base game, because I know a lot of the graphics in the base game have changed since I last played, too. And indeed, Speedfrog, there is very much some alien science sort of stuff going on. Engines, there's our logistics stuff. There's the shelter, which we start with. I don't really know why we'd care about having another one, but... electric mining drills. And increase our mining speed. We can get a steel pick and an advanced pick, apparently. Looks pretty advanced. It uses 4 tech cards that are not entry-level tech cards. Okay, then. Yeah. Cheers, Eltris. Thanks for 31. So, yeah, there's some idea what is to come. Do I even want to do anything with these sentinels? I don't know. Let's see. Shift is 5. No, shift. Okay, no, stop. Shift is all. Okay. Control must be 5. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know how much. At least some of that I think is a bit changed in the base game now, Eltris, like how the tech tree is displayed and how it works and stuff. What is this? Belt immunity equipment. Inserted armor to prevent you from being moved by transport belts. That's pretty funny. That is funny. Oh, belt immunity is base game. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would have totally guessed that was from the mod. Rather specifically. Yeah, I definitely had some amount of belt highway stuff before. Let's see, we did not start with any furnace. Okay. We would choose our recipe in the furnace rather than it just being chose automatically. Oh, 10 iron ore gives 5 iron plates. Is that vanilla? Or is that different? Certainly some of this is different. Like, apparently the fact we have to choose a recipe means that we're kind of inherently avoiding a brick incident. It appears we don't have a choice but to avoid a brick incident. Oh, and you can even see the rate of pollution and stuff, okay. Alright, what do we need for our first tech chip? Wood and copper cable. That's our basic tech chip. We make our basic tech cards out of wood. Okie dokie. And we turn iron plates into iron beams as well, it appears. Inserter parts. Made out of iron sticks and iron gear wheels. You can take apart any inserter in the crusher. Okay, all of this is both interesting and frightening. Okay, why are you stopped? Because you don't have enough, no. Can you only hold 15 iron plates? You're not gonna just let me pile up plates over here while I'm figuring out what I want to do? Good bit of deception. Well, that's rude. I wanted to stock up while I'm figuring out what I'm doing. Not gonna let us jive with that, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna walk back up here and start researching. Oh, I need to actually, I need to make the tech cards first, yes. What's the actual, it's 5 and 5. Okay. Hey there, cat. Yeah, I saw that the shelter also produces power. Oh, it's right click for 5, yes. Okay. Remembering how game work. Well, it's kind of what we just figured out. It's like kind of I mean, we can grab another inserter to spit them out to other boxes. I just didn't think that was gonna be necessary. It's very rude. And it's still gonna be a minute before we get other inserters, so I guess we're just making a few burner inserters and, you know, shoving some wood in there for right now. Alright. We're, sciencing? Question mark? Why aren't we sciencing? Yeah? We appear to not be sciencing. Eldritch. Um... Status missing science packs, but isn't that what this inserter is supposed to be doing? It looked like it loaded a few up, but then it stopped. Oh, there's a... Okay. Okay. The visual is a lie. I gotcha. Figured it out. Okay. Oh man, there's a free coal inside this rock. These big rocks come with coal. It's a pretty smooth mine. And for how little time it takes to pick these up, these are actually pretty nice. Do I need to do something to like lock this in? Oh, that's to clear his middle. Okay, so they're already locked in by default, it looks like. Hey, Iron Furs. I mean, that's somewhat one and the same for Factorio, but not exactly. As far as hard mode and complex mode, but this is like a moderate bump in complexity and thus difficulty. Okay, yeah, it's in that case just complexity, really. The biters are not particularly harder in this mode. In fact, oh, there's another box we missed. To the extent that they recommended making them at least a little bit harder through another mod, which we have. So we have armored biters as a different type of biter that can come out, so we can be attacked by crab biters now. Oh yikes, cat. It's been long enough that all of this feels very alien, like I crashed on some alien planet or something. Oh, you guys are all out of your goods here. When do we draft cards? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Greetings, Phyllises. Yeah, I played Satisfactory right when it first came out. It wasn't really to my liking as much, although obviously it's improved quite a bit in the, year and a half since then or whatever. But the main advantage of Satisfactory to me, it seemed like, was that it was 3D and had that sense of place and different visual style and stuff to it. But that's not something I want. Like, that's basically just a downside to me. So... see you later, cat. Oh, it's always time for crab. Always crab time. Alright, so we want to get another science lab running. That's what it appears. So this produces 240. That uses 200, this makes 120? That resembles enough power to make to handle one more of these. Hey, hello. So 90, 50. We have like slightly too little power, I believe. I believe the amount of power we have is slightly too little.
It's a giant mushroom.
Hey, Enshato. Been a long time, Hill. Been a long time. Yeah, so its electricity's just browning out just a little bit. Just a little brown out. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, I didn't actually put the shelter down, so it's more than just a little brown out. Okay. That's actually no brownout then. Oh, because this is not working anymore because we don't have enough wood. Yes. But still no brownout. Good. Oh geez, yes, that could hold a lot of things indeed. Sleep well in Chateau. I don't know how much we care about using these other basic assemblers. They're here if we want them, I guess. Do we have any water? Yeah, we got some water up here for setting up steam and stuff. Man, already polluting everywhere. We just got this little crappy pistol. I know stuff doesn't attack very quickly, but still making me nervous anyway. Time does have a tendency to just keep moving forward, Hill. Does indeed. Alright. That'll keep going for a while. Alright, we've got pickaxe technology. Oh, is that just automatic? Doesn't look like we have to build anything for it. we can hear the inserters moving slightly. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have a pick over here or anything, so I think our mining speed is just automatically faster, yes. Okay, cool. Hey, Lance Fighter. Indeed, hell, indeed. So, how far off are we from getting... How did one coal get over here? There's one coal that made it into this box. Well, it's good for it to be friendly, Iron Furnace. Alright, so... I mean, I guess we might as well wait for that to finish before we look at what's next, huh? We don't really have a lot of need to just keep random boxes around here, so we can make more boxes. We'll get one iron plate back, yay. Oh, you need copper wire. Yes, you do. Although it still hasn't actually caught up with feeding these, so... Alright, we have basic automation... Wait, this is an automation core? A thing designed by an insane mind to imbue lifeless metal with the power of mechanical engineering. This appears to not allow for automation, it's just a core. So we need to put it into this before it can actually automate anything, of course. Of course. Alright, so do we just bum rush steam engines? We also need, okay, yeah, we need inserter technology, which we need fancier science tech and such for as well. And then there's electric miners. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we just allow us to build those. Thank you for the raid, Aurelia. And for the long continued support. Hey, Kapateki. Yeah, you're not forced to, Iron First. Hey, Zahariel Exodus. This is called Krastorio 2. And it is still a lot, but my understanding is that it's still significantly less a lot than a lot of, like, some of the crazy mods in this game, like Bobs and Angels and C-Block, which is what a lot of people get into for the super intense stuff, and this is supposed to be somewhere a little more in between, which is more to my taste, because I've always been kind of interested but afraid of stuff like bombs, so hopefully this this works a little better on that front. We shall see. But yeah, it's got a lot of custom visuals and stuff too, as you can see. See that thing go is kind of fun. Alright, I mean that's nice and fast. So we want the automation tech card, I assume. We could also grab military real quick, just so I feel like if something... Yeah, nothing's gonna come. Everything will be fine. Nothing to ever worry about. Right, speed. There's that as well, I suppose. Die World, huh? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. So I don't know how it compares complexity-wise. Alright, so what are we going to be wanting to set up here next? I mean, mostly we just want to get to electric mining drill technology and just, well, and steam engine technology, and our water source appears to only be right here. Water is, there's more water on our map settings, but not in our world as generated, it would seem. So we'll just, you know, pipe some water down and, or pipe some electricity down, whichever works. And, start mining this up a little bit more proper-like. Yeah, we might as well just have the power in the middle here, because we're gonna have to send power up here as well. And assumedly over here, I don't know how mineral water works and stuff yet, but... a little bit of water next to the cover. Oh, that's the line of stuff we've built, it looks like. But yeah, it does in fact look like water. Hey, Dr. Zayas. Greetings, Alyssa. They get ended up looking more the same color because of a mod trying to make the mini-map look more distinct and more contrasting. But so such things go sometimes. Greetings, Macady. Clean up some of that there. And manually making friggin' copper cable to shove into this tech card producer. It'll work for now. Go ahead and queue up a bunch of those. We're certainly going to need a lot. so all of that's rolling. What are we gonna actually need to build the next tech cards, huh? We're going to need blank tech cards and automation cores. Blank tech cards made out of iron plates and copper cables. Okay. And automation cores made out of copper plates, iron sticks, iron gear wheels. Okay, so even before we can make inserters, you're okay. You want me to automate before I feel like I have the proper tools to automate? I feel like that's a little rude. Yeah, let's go ahead and make like 5 of those, which will take a while, it appears. Oh, we also don't need to be carrying around excess ores here. Oh, the little bits on the bottom made me think they were spitting coal out onto the line for a second there, and I was going to be very confused and upset. It's anti-quality of life. It's under a separate category. It says visual, Lance Fighter. Also, that's adjustable. I left the slowdown on partially, but not full slowdown. Hey there, Hive. I should probably be clearing out trees next to the, where we're gonna be mining out and stuff, huh? Oh, did these build 2 at a time or something? Because I tried to make that an even 100, now it's 110. How dare. Clearing trees around a bunch of ore, especially ore that's close to other ores, is good. Unless you like brick incidents. Although it seems like there's not like there's built-in anti-brick incident technology inside either just the base game or this mod now. I'm not actually sure which. Because we had to set the recipe for our furnaces. Flamethrower went like 500 years probably, I don't know, like there's a lot of technology now. We don't have oil. It'll be a while before we have oil, I'm afraid, and flamethrowers do need oil. And considering we need wood for our base, yeah, I mean, that makes sense why we have those greenhouses, right? Like, we're going to need actual just wood for basic text for quite a while, probably. Factorio randomizer. I feel like I heard something about that once, but I am not sure how much truth there is to that, or if it was any good or anything like that, but I vaguely recall hearing something along those lines. It exists. It's not that good. Well, there you go. The rave reviews are in. I wonder how likely it would be to like start with one that seemed kind of interestingly varied, and then like kind of mid to late game there's some key recipe that's just garbage, and you're like, all right, well, guess I'm done with this forever, because like blue circuits used to be hard to make, and now they're like 3 times harder, so. Oh, but Speedfrog's already biased against randomizers. So we need another another opinion, it would seem. I have like, I think randomizers are a really neat concept, and I very much like them in theory. The ones that are actually popular and played are not for games that I want to play over and over again. So if just the right type of randomizer came out for the right game, I might be excited, but I don't actually know what game that would be. That's pretty nicely clear around. Hey, no home. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup randomizer. Oh god, I mean, when I first played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, some of the like experience gains felt like it was the product of a randomizer. That's why I had to rebalance it all. Yeah, probably, or at least make sure, like, if one thing was relevantly increased, like, things that are directly part of the chain near it were decreased or whatever. Yeah, indeed, Speedfrog, that's probably usually my take, just that, like, rather just play the stuff that already has the randomization built in and kind of designed around it. Yeah, I still do need to try out Dungeon Crawl Sprint someday. Alright, well, all of this is essential. I guess miners are more important, also more expensive. Oh, no, it takes more time, but it requires the same... Okay, sure. That only uses 30 of them, it looks like. I mean, Good Minesweeper is really good. Although, they aren't... Good Minesweeper isn't randomized, though. So, you know... good randomizer is called Hex Cells into Meatsy. I have played a Minesweeper roguelike. I did not think it was very good myself. Other people liked it okay, though. But yeah, if people want Minesweeper but better, I would definitely recommend the Hex Cells series, and also Temitsi, both available on Steam and both pretty cheap. So we already need more early copper than we're used to, right? Like that's a fact of the world for us right now. Like both of our starting 2 tech things need copper wire. Like we're still gonna need lots of belts and stuff, but I'm used to not caring about copper that much early on, and now I'm like, wait, we've only got how much copper? Like, how fast are we gonna run out of this stuff? I can't actually remember the name of the roguelike Minesweeper now. I could look it up if people were interested, but it felt to me like it was... Well, it was going to be really hard for it to land satisfyingly for me after playing stuff like Hex Cells and Temitsi, I guess. Yeah, Demon Crawl. Demon Crawl. Yep. It just ultimately is... Oh, I didn't actually start the research today. It felt like it, you know, uses the randomization roguelike stuff to mean that you just are going to have to guess quite a bit in the Minesweeper, and then it had a lot of permanent meta progression sort of unlock stuff. Iron Fist. I don't know if I can accept that. I may have made a mistake, Chrono. May have made a mistake. Immediate power abuse indeed. I'm a little intimidated that the earliest tech is already requiring what it requires, right? Like, we need iron plates and copper cable on one side to make the blank tech cards. Then on the other side, we need copper plates plus iron sticks plus iron gear wheels, and then we need to put it all together to make the tech card to go to the lab. And it's that's a lot. for just the second step of tech out of I don't know how many. You get a prize. I mean, if you get Croto to threaten you over wordplay, I feel something has gone terribly wrong. Oh no. I feel like there's some rebelling going on. Hey, Super Mike Man. Probably, but I mean, you know, you just look at how slow things are going now. we don't have the electricity for this, but we do that, so you know, it's fine. We should just turn this off and destroy it. Like, there's theoretically some slight use of it for right now, but let's make sure that's not using power anymore. We got sentinels out of it, apparently. I don't think I want these sentinels still. Oh no, you're not. You don't need. You just don't have enough plates. Yes. There you go, Formal. There you go. Alright, we got like 1,000 stone. So that's I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's something. We can make 200 stone furnaces, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, we don't actually need more furnaces, do we? I guess we're just gonna move it over to the other bogs. Using the high-tech stuff right now. Okay, so we're going to either need to be pulling coal up or pulling water down. Both of those are fine. There's no particular inclination of where we need to be building up our stuff otherwise. My instinct's to pull coal up, I guess, so sure, we'll do that. So we can go ahead and build up our conveyor belt to that extent while we're working on the technology and such. For our blinks. There we go. Oh, does that mean 5 blinks per or something? Alright, so there's our mining drill tech. Oh, and that just upgrades to higher tiers of mining drill rather than just doing the little like 2% upgrade. That might be a thing too still, but I feel like I do still want this basic military tech real quick. Like, the little pistol you start with isn't gonna really do anything if we're actually attacked by something, so making sure that is covered seems prudent. As we continue our mild brownout situation here. Don't need those in my inventory. Actually, there's a way to like get rid of that stuff kind of automatically now. There's one of the mods that helps with that, which is neat. I got like some tropical trees over here. But yeah, I can like automatically disperse junk in my inventory basically to nearby things that can use them. So we need pipe technology, then we need steam technology, I guess are kind of our next things. Electric mining drills made with iron and automation cores. Okay. So, hey, shocker, we also need a ton of iron. Did you guys know that you need resources in this game? If you were thinking you didn't, then boy howdy do I have some news for you. Oh yeah, there's the light armor. Let's not worry about that right now. Before we care about inserters, we need to have our steam stuff, so let's start getting our pipes and such. Yeah, you turn iron plates into either iron sticks or gears or iron beams, and oh, this one's done. How much those use 100 electricity? We don't have any electricity, so I guess I shouldn't be building more of those just yet, but sure, we might as well just move all of this. I mean, we can just put it directly into the furnace, right? Researching military before launching a rocket. I just, sometimes I gotta play by my own rules. Gears and sticks back with a double vengeance, really, because you need them sooner, and yeah, the amount of fancy things I need to do for early level tech right now is a little frightening. I believe coal miners can still feed into other coal miners, but there might be a limit to how many stacks they'll put in there automatically. Like the furnaces will only stack up to like 15 iron plates naturally, rather than stacking for quite a while, you know. So. But, I mean, really, I should just, you know, make a few more of these and kind of try and just see what it looks like, right? Oh, furnaces build into the burning mining drills, yes. I mean, the first one still needs... Yeah, we'll see where they go from there. We clearly need to put a miner over here to pick up this 41 iron ore all by its lonesome. But yeah, I wasn't actually pulling this stuff off into boxes at first until it became clear that the furnaces were only going to hold a little bit of it. Which was troubling. That makes sense, no. Alright, take the meat bridge, get back up here faster. We have no way of making more power until steam engine tech is done, so you guys just keep on keeping on. Arguably I should stop this in the interim, but it's fine, I think. Do we have pipe technology? Yeah, we got pipes, right? Not enough, iron, but we do have pipes. These pipes look a little different now, too. Something like that. Greetings, Corgi. I mean, some of both, but I think changes to vanilla stuff is just from updated vanilla visuals, Snowhome. I do believe. Oh, and we need a pump. Okay, yes. I was about to be like, do I need a separate tech for offshore pump? Pumps require power now. Oh, we have wind turbine technology. I forgot we did technically have other... Okay. A constant, inefficient source of energy. Your ears do not fool you, Corgi. This is from Chrono Trigger. all this is nice and clear for steam and 0 or more hams. Hey, cat guy. Okay, that doesn't work. 6. I just gotta do 6 to get that. I'll build like 2 of these just so that they're on hand. Repair packs use stone, huh? Sure. Why not? I believe is about how I feel about that. Why not? Nice, head guy. Yeah, I didn't think Satisfactory was bad. It just, I preferred Factorio solidly myself. And I think a lot of it depends on how enthusiastic you are about that third dimension being involved. Whereas for a lot of people, like, that's a solid benefit. Whereas for me, it's kind of a downside. Hey, JF Kraken. Thank you kindly for continuing to drop that Twitch Prime support. Don't need to hunt for it in my inventory. We can always use the fancy pipette tool there. Okay, that does give us both the boiler and the engine. Very good. We can start making some dirty power. How about inserters then? Inserter technology. Should also queue up several more power poles here. Wonder what our ratios for these are gonna be right now. I mean, we could bust out our fancy mod thing into C, I guess. Or we could try to remember our old things. Let's see, it's this thing, right? I have no idea if this is at all helpful, but I think this is what this is supposed to be for, yeah. So we might as well look at it with one of the basic things and figure it out from there. Does this say anywhere what it's power. It's products. Sleep well, Chrono. I want to see, yeah, I have no idea. Let's look at the actual pieces then. Alright. So... boiler outputs 20 steam a second. And this okay, it's just straight 2 to 1, which I think is what it is in vanilla. And that pumps out 1250 a second. Okay. So 1 pump will in fact be sufficient. Alright, we've got inserter technology. And now I have no idea what we want next, because everything seems important but not essential now. We could look at new technology with Crusher. We could get like some turrets going and stuff. I mean, we don't even really have like, yeah, no, turrets will be a ways out, I think. Steel is likely to be fairly exciting. Oh, we can already actually get our steel pick pretty quick if we wanted to. Leads to our fancier inserters. Oh, you can make coke out of coal and wood. But we don't even have greenhouses and stuff yet. That's interesting. So yeah, we can make more efficient coal, basically. We can make steel plates, and steel beams are separate things. Oh god, there's steel gear wheels. There's also steel gear wheels, everybody. Alright, this appears to be the ride we have signed up for. Mistakes may have been made. Steel gear wheels, huh? Alright then, electronics. Leads to all of the things, but requires the fancier tech, which we hesitate to deal with yet. Where do we even get the fancier tech? You could always run a search on it, I'm sure. So no particular rush there. There you go, bioprocessing. Clearly we need to prioritize that. System processing. Welcome to the jungle. Allows use of greenhouse for growing some trees and other small decorations. The science is just called Welcome to the Jungle. If we want to, create decorative trees. I mean, we can get up to heavy armor. We can also sneeze. Sneezing is a thing we can do. Optics gets us to Sentinel, which we still don't. Constantly gives visibility over a small area, but does not scan its surroundings. Yeah, I don't. The fact that it's like a thing like that implies we should care about it is making me nervous, because I don't feel like I want to care about it. Let's see, engine goes to fluid handling and car. So what is actually our process to get green tech? Oh, this goes to oil processing. And that goes to plastic. Oh wow, we're getting plastic without even, with just our starting to tech, huh? Which may be part of my question answered, huh? I'm a little surprised I haven't just seen the green tech chip in the tech tree. It's over here though. So it needs electronics and, oh, it apparently goes off of the tech card we already have. And it just didn't show up in the electronics section. So that needs gears, circuits, and tech cards, so that's not too hard. We need to bum rush some Guns N' Roses. I mean, there's value in that. There is value in that. Grow biotech cards and actual trees. I mean, our starting cards were wire and wood. But maybe there's more advanced wire and wood situations in the future. I mean, I get... Like, I don't want to get too distracted by other things, so just like getting to the point where we're already dealing with all three techs at once is good, probably, but scary. Greenhouses does sound a little anti-Factorio, but we need wood long term, so we need to be able to regrow wood because the trees just are not do not last long enough. We have powered miner technology. We're working towards setting up the electric miners basically now, once we kind of figure out what we're researching to next. I guess I'm just gonna get steel processing because like, I mean, let me, how much more efficient is this? So that's 6 wood and 6 coal for a 10 megajoule fuel value, right? So this is 6 and 1.25. So we turned 7.25 into 10. But we have to spend power to do that. Right? Because we have to... If we're doing it that way, we're automating the conversion into coke. That's... I assume it's still a net gain and barely worth it. So it probably costs, like, makes more pollution, but uses fewer resources, I guess. Oh, we need room for the power cables and stuff, don't we? Sure. Go like that. Can they reach? Okay. Thought the basics could still reach there, but I wasn't sure. That was fast. I used 50 of those. Fluid chemistry. What's all this stuff? Electrolysis plant. You need glass. Filtration plant. Needs engines. Chemical plant. Water electrolysis is a recipe. Okay, yeah. We're making chlorine and hydrogen. Hydrogen? Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Hey, Rainy. Yeah, it has construction drones later on. And there's also mods that you can use to start with some basic construction drones and then still do the rest normally. Yeah, chemical plant zone indeed. I don't know, that's scary. Oh, that you start the game with. I think there is possibly like a setting that's built into the mod that does that, but otherwise there are other mods that'll start you with like some a couple of dirt bots to start with. You just bring in sand and water and you get chlorine out of it. That's how it works, right? Pull out 2 parts chlorine and 3 parts hydrogen with electrolysis. I have no idea how accurate or inaccurate that is. I really don't know. Sure, let's just grab this steel mining axe here real quick. That's a pretty good amount of room to grow. Okay, we still have a little bit of a backup of our wooden circuit boards is what they feel like to me. I'm gonna go ahead and call them wooden circuit boards, I think. We should probably build like a couple wind turbines. Is that a thing we should do? At least like one, so some stuff can kind of run while it's getting set up. Yeah, they do build up to 200, dude. arrows somewhere on our toolbar. Let's start out with just those for right now. Hey, Christopher. Thank you for 3 years. Alright, we'll put this little wind turbine. That looks pretty cool. Nice, nice visual on the wind turbine there. Look at it go. At 20% efficiency. Yeah, it does look like a kinetic sculpture. Greetings, Pseudoboza. Rude. Oh yes, we do actually need inserters to load up the boilers. Arguably, I should use burner inserters for this. How much power do these use? Oh, I saw the 400 for a second there. I was like, excuse me? Those are some expensive inserters. So 400 watts, not 400 kilowatts. No purity can tame the brick. But that said, I think this mod does actually... well, I don't know if it's a mod. I still don't actually know if it's the mod or vanilla. But there is something that is... what am I trying to say? Furnaces you set a recipe for, rather than them just pulling whatever they want to pull. So I don't know if that is because of the mod or not. But bricks are less frightening because of that. Hey, Happiless. Alright, so that is a Krastorio thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I just wasn't sure since I haven't played since version 16. I wasn't sure what they added to the game since then, you know? All right. Oh, I'm not collecting power from the deeper steam. Yep, good call. Good call. We have coal production now. Get a few more mining drills going. Build another lab. Not that we could do it, but you know, we're gonna need it soon-ish. Oh, I apparently consumed the cores that I made. Yes. So we will start having at least a little proper mining for all the resources and then start figuring out how to automate our science properly here, I suppose. Oh, curious, Half? Alright. We have power, we have coal, we have style, we have sun? Something, laughter, and I don't know that song. Clearly. Clearly I do not know that song. We have aesthetically pleasing light of coal with going back and forth like that. The only bad thing about having this little wind generator here is that it keeps looking like I can walk through. Sure. Go like that for right now. Clearly, we need one on this little cliff. Okay. Stone furnaces only need stones, so they're easy to make as many of as we need. That ain't no problem. Did I put you in the wrong place? I did. These fancy new graphics make it slightly harder to tell where they actually need to line up. I'm just finding it mildly hypnotic to see them separate a little bit on the bin and then close again around the corner there. A wild sun has appeared. Most of the Toho music on the playlist is not actually by Zun. Interestingly. Oh no. That's right. Is this a new song? I think this is a moderately new song. Now I'm curious. Let's check. Yeah, this is only got 4 registered plays, so I'm not actually sure if that counts the current one. I think it barely did, so I think it's played on stream 3 times previously, whereas most playlist songs have played what, more like average is probably like 13 or 14 at this point. And yeah, there's a lot of Toho on the playlist for sure. It still doesn't beat like Homestuck, but you know, that's pretty hard to beat there. All right, well, we got a good start here. Let us take ourselves a break and enjoy the tunes and all of that jazz, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Hey, Magnificent. Thank you for the frickin' 72 months, the 6 years of support, sir. I appreciate the support and the cheese. We'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Some hype Batman music here. Oh, those need those stupid automation cores too, don't they? Everything needs those automation cores. We extremely need to automate the automation cores. There we go. Yep. Remember how to copy paste recipes. Very good. Alright, we have steel axe technology, which does not require steel. Requires steel technology, but you don't actually have to utilize any steel to construct it, but I mean, that's fine. That's partially just an effect of the pickaxe being kind of abstracted. I'm stealing the axe. There you go. Playlist didn't wait too long from me mentioning Homestuck to bust out some Homestuck. Hey, Martin Lunar. Well, do we just immediately start working on that next set of tech chips or whatever? Probably, unless we want to grab armor or something. Yeah. Or this crusher. I have no idea. Let's just get electronics here. Oh, do we have we do have long-handled inserters. Okay. I was about to question, like, how screwed are we on that front? Because we can do things. There's things we can do. There's just things that we would rather not do. What? Okay, middle click. There we go. Oh, I can't have wires there, can I? Yeah. How would I normally handle this? Obviously, there's a variety of ways to handle it. It's just, I can handle it the silly way. Do we want to handle it the silly way? I think I'm gonna handle it the silly way. Wait. How's there... I thought these were evenly spaced. They're not evenly spaced. You're supposed to be right there. That's why. Yeah, the shared belt is a pretty easy way and standard way to go about it for sure. We could also use the underground belts. But we'll use a zigzag belt for right now. The color of the iron plates change? Those look more white than the gray they used to be, I think. That's probably good, probably helps contrast and stuff. We will start checking some of you into a box. Sushi belts? Those aren't sushi belts. Those are just twisty belts. Sushi belts are very different. Like we've only got one thing on each of our types of belts. Oh, what, yes. Yeah. They could be sushi belts, yes. We just need to believe in ourselves enough. I mean, I've done some flavors of sushi belts before. And there's a few different types, like people define them a little bit differently. Like at the basic level, we're just talking about belts circling around endlessly. And I think that's a fun aesthetic for like your technology line and stuff sometimes. The Glock clock. Oh, the Glock clock. That was amazing. I love the Glock clock. I wish it worked better. Hey, Nate. Hey, Dispository. Some of it's base game. Like a lot of, if you're seeing things that are textures that are changed for vanilla equipment, as far as I know, all of that is vanilla changes. There's been a lot of texture changes in version 17 and version 18, but otherwise there's new stuff like this. Windmill, for example, of course, is a brand new thing with the mod. Look at this like little nightmare spot right here. We could have something mining up 3 different resources at the same time. This It's all a hot mess over here. Ahoy, Servants. But yeah, we tried some stuff where we tried to get extra precise during our no belts playthrough. I remember we tried to load up like exact quantities of things on the train to deliver them off for manufacturing like blue science packs or something like that, and we had all of these circuits to try to make sure things were metered out in precise ratios and stuff, and it was nightmarish. Even if you bring in like the exact ratios to begin with, things still naturally just get off sync. It's a lot of trees over here. Here, let's clear up some of this edge stuff. I don't have flamethrowers yet, I'm sorry. We don't even know where oil is yet. Oh, we were supposed to build a better gun, though, in case something tried to harass me. Yes, let's build a submachine gun. Oh, God. These are of course, they're separate rifle magazines. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. Well, build a couple of those. That it is, Nate. That it is. Okay, so our power situation is very comfortable. Partially because our tech labs aren't even working, but we need to make some more of the things that will make labs work. And we will continue just dumping stuff over here in the short term. Hey, Arturas, thank you for 22. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's 5 to 1. Okay. Greetings, Kyle the Defiles. Major differences in this mod. Well, there's more. I think it's really the succinct way to describe it. There's more. So things are more complex, but not as complex as like full-blown Bobs or Angels nonsense, is my understanding. We started with an actual crash-landed stuff, so we even have like some damaged assemblers and stuff we could use here and stuff. But so our basic tech is actually made out of wood and copper cable. Our very basic tech. Then our next one is already pretty like madness, honestly, for our stage 2 tech card. That's a lot. So to make that, we need automation cores and like tech cards, and to make those, we need iron plates and copper cables for the tech cards, and we need copper plates plus iron sticks plus iron gear wheels for the other thing. So we need a lot of assemblers just to make our Stage 2 tech card here. It makes me pretty afraid of what is to come afterwards here, but we are working on it in any case. Yeah, there's later game techs in various ways. There's things that are other late game options beyond just launching rockets. Variety of different techs in various fashions, and considering we needed wood, you saw for those tech cards we have we can get greenhouses, so we can create wood indefinitely. Things along those lines. Alright, let's at least prep our green cards. Feral cats and jumping. Spacebar is shooting, I'm afraid. It's not jumping. We've got like some amount of projectile physics with our weaponry and stuff. Got added all the FPS tech here, huh? But unsurprisingly, I don't know exactly what's in the mod either. We're doing a lot of figuring it out as we go. But the core conceit very much felt like a moderately more complex Factorio that you know, changes some stuff, adds some stuff, rebalances some stuff, but importantly isn't as overwhelmingly complex as stuff like Bobs and Angels or C-Block or any of that stuff, which exists but is mostly just terrifying. Yeah, that is a pretty apt description of 2020, ZZ2. Oh god, the 1.5 tile wide belts. Yeah, I mean, some people thought those may have been a little bit of a mistake, but the devs stood by them. It's not actually a thing, to be clear. I'm gonna just do this stupid zigzag thing again, aren't I? Whatever, I do what I want. Ha, yeah, I think I can see that, Kenga. I never played it, but I think I've at least seen the game you're talking about. Do I prefer zigs or zags? I mean, that's a good question. There's definitely some merit to both. Like, ultimately, I guess I'm gonna have to go with the zags, but like that's not to say I dislike zigs. I mean, sometimes you just have to take off every zig, so you really have to be prepared for all situations. I support both, no home. Can't I support both? Oh, I guess we don't need that one there. Oh, there's a cliff there. I'm like, why can't I move? Let's just wander back over here. Oh, we actually have enough. We haven't run out yet. We just have full power, so it can't keep up. Fair enough. Oh god. That is very much a nightmare. Big old boo to that idea. Oh yeah, that's right, we got 80 circuits to start with from our crashed spaceship. And we're playing with alien biomes as well, so that means we've got hot and cold areas to, you know, concern ourselves with. So, clearly that'll affect the viscosity as well. It's all about like slowly like remembering what the hot bar those instincts of what button I want to press to access what tools. This is just a burner inserter, or oh no, this loader. Good question. We have access to loaders. I think these are kind of better inserters, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty strong killer, yeah. So costs 15 total resources instead of 9. But still pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't know. We'll build a few and see what they do. In fact, we've got tools if we want. We could bust this out. We've got a built-in mini wiki, which doesn't appear to have a search. Inserters hotkey. Whoa. Okay, you can press Shift L to change the transport belt lane the inserter is dropping items onto. Ha. Burner leech for burner inserters. Burner inserters can pick up fuel from both sides. Huh. Well, that's something new. We're so ingrained with the old ways. I don't see anything describing loaders here. I know loaders have existed outside of this mod in some various fashions or others, but okay, what do we want next? We want just some silly armor stuff. Yeah, otherwise we've just got our better inserter stuff and starting down the fluid chemistry technology. No, that's not vanilla, Nate. Though I'm a little curious about this crusher too. Sure, let's just go ahead and get crusher real quick. We're gonna get all of this soon enough anyway. Get a nice chunk of iron built up here. I suppose we should do the same thing we have over here, where we can dump some of this excess. Or maybe we can load it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So like, well, here, let's test this first. Okay, it doesn't turn, but so we're putting it onto the belt to spit stuff into this box way faster than an inserter can. Okay. So it doesn't work at angles, but it spits stuff into a target very effectively. Well, okay then. You shall go on to the quick bar, friend. And I will not use you as effectively as I should. Alright, what's our power situation? Still very smooth. We made plenty of power to start here, so we're still doing okay. We're getting that important 20 kilowatts from our little Kickstarter over here. But it's stylish. And style is important. We are all well aware of this fact, I believe. Those recipes all got set? Yeah. So now we just need more ore coming in. Gonna go ahead and preemptively build a couple more labs, I guess. And then build a pile of extra wire. So we can shove that up for more tech soon. I just need one more belt. Oh, I didn't mean to make another one, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Large boxes are technology available in this mod. We have not researched large boxes yet. Yeah, loaders would work quite well with trains, for sure. Oh wait, let's try this. Boom! Okay, that gave them way too much coal. But that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But that automatically dumped any extra like copper ore and stuff we had in our inventory and automatically filled this stuff with it. These ones also never got outputs. Wait, if Shift 5 doesn't work, is it Control 5? Alt 5? I don't know if I like that change. We've got extra quick bars, but I don't need, like, 7 quick bars. I just want the quick bars I have to be more accessible. Like, didn't Shift 5 select this before? Is that right, Eldritch? We all have our odd quirks playing this game, I'm sure. You didn't use the quick bar at all. You didn't use the quick bar at all. Oh no. Did you use the pipette? Did you use the pipette, Eltrius? Did you use the pipette? Did you press Q? Where, for example, I can just hover over this electric mining drill, press Q, and it automatically selects an electric mining drill from my inventory. Which is, like, the greatest quality of life feature I've ever seen in any game ever. Okay, use that. Okay, thank you. I was about to be like, you didn't actually play Factorio. Missed out on too much quality of life. But yeah, that's like, it's such a good feature. It's such a good feature. Cannot really make it clear how awesome that is. No, don't mind the copper ore. No, I just trying to take out the excess trees here. Okay. I mean, it's reasonable to forget about it and be like, oh yeah, this would have been easier if I remembered this or whatever, right? That's definitely a thing that'll happen, and making sure that's not, like, getting saturated. So, that's still only as much as we can keep up with here. But yeah, just the context-sensitive pipette, so good. But there's lots of little things like that I love in Factorio. Another one I regularly like to point out, right, is that the like with the electric poles here, I can go somewhere like right here, for example. I can just hold down left click and they will automatically place at the max distance where they're still going to connect. And furthermore, if they need to connect closer in order to power things that are inside that range, they will modify that connection to place them sooner so that they actually do power those things still. So it's a tiered quality of life bit of impressiveness there, I would say. Yeah, like I pretty much just want all games to have the information availability and quality of life of Factorio and Slay the Spire. Bandit. I remembered very quickly. I tried like shift clicking or something at first, and that was all, and then I tried right clicking, and that was fine. Khadgar has been banned from the stream. Oh, there's another chest over here. Just with stuff. Alright. It was hiding behind this. The chest just looked like it was part of this system here. I didn't realize it was separate. That's right, we've unlocked the ability to start the next run with extra iron plates in our inventory. Oh my. Like we're getting close to half our power usage. Alright, I mean, I guess it's time to start automating some stuff. We need automation cores for everything, and we need blank tech cards for all but the most basic tech, I assume. So, given this will let me start automating other stuff like inserters, let's maybe worry about that first. Oh my god. I hate everything I'm reading. I'm gonna build a crusher so we can see what that's about. I guess we can check the in-game, in-mod wiki as well. That has info on it. But, okay, we need iron sticks and iron wheels, both of those just made out of iron, right? Okay. Okay, both, we make twice as many sticks as wheels, huh? And we need the same amount here. But we need so many copper plates, and it takes 5 seconds to charge this that I don't think we need to ratio that. Oh god, Eltris, that did feel like, and screw you specifically Twitch, is pretty much what that felt like. So I think we just need manufacturing of rods and gears on one side. And they'll just feed in, and then we just copper plate on the other side and call it fine. I don't even think that game was that bad overall, Elchus, but I don't remember which game it was specifically either. So we could still handle some more miners. Let's get another 2 miners over here at least for right now. Okay, there's no resources there. There's no resources here. There's another like 500 stray iron down here we may or may not pick up. Okay. Hey, Death Go Run. Okay. It's dirty cliffs making me walk around. Let's go up here. In this vicinity. Making sure things are nicely spread out so that, you know, we can change our mind or fix things or relocate things as needed, you know? Still have plenty of room to expand our basic iron processing there. Okay. I figured these resources weren't going down at any reasonable rate, but still have to make sure that I'm not going to be like suddenly like, oh my god, I don't have any resources left and I don't know where they are, and that'd be a problem, you know. Choo choo. The real world's a little ahead of me here. Like, I'm working on it. We'll try to get trades. Paving the world is also, it's so hard. You need so much concrete. So much concrete. Okay. Lots of walking. You can get power legs so you can walk faster later on, though. Important technology. Especially when you start making yourself walk so fast you accidentally run in front of one of your own trains and get become a new decoration on the train. $3,000 copper plates. Okay. Build up a nest egg. That's not accurate. We want those here. These are just gonna be the other pieces here. Okay. Know what spooked you more about Trey Trey? Yeah, what the hell? Just, you know, kind of casually bring your legs in a little bit. It'll be fine. I'm sure people do that. It's, I'm like, that's not me. It's terrifying. Alright, we can make, sand. We make 7 to 8 sand out of 3 stone. And we can make glass out of sand. I see that there's an advanced furnace after the electric furnace now. Could make sand pavement? Maybe. I guess we'll just make crappy armor real quick. And somewhere along the lines, make a couple more rifle magazines. And we certainly don't need to keep making power stuff here, but... let's see. Maybe we want to do this backwards. Because if we want to expand this... Well, we can expand it either way, honestly. He's pretty fine to expand however's convenient. Bike slide under one. Yeah, that, I mean, I guess, well, you know, you already clarified moving train. I'm like, that would be pretty hard to do, like, on a non-moving train. That'd be very difficult to do. Got our little birder inserter running out. More little quality of life, by the way. Just shift clicking to move it directly over instead of having to click and then click again. You could also control click if I wanted to send all of it over, like that. I want to keep at least some of it over here, though. Let me swap that inserter so that they don't run out. I mean, we've got another lab, so I mean, I might as well here. Seem to be making enough to support that for right now. Alright, so we're making these. Let's make some blank tech cards. Are we just going to pull it off of the same area here? And do it kind of backwards? Because we need to turn into copper wire first, and then... I mean... It's certainly easiest. Is it worse for long-term planning? Yes? I'm gonna need to make a lot more of these too. Assemblers here. Yeah, that is another thing I was looking at, ZZT. Faux show. I mean, in the short term, I should just Roomba up a couple of these here. It makes sense that there's sound feedback for picking stuff up, but after playing like 250 odd hours of this without that sound existing, that feels very weird. Just a Wednesday commute. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be... Oh god, we're already out of belts again. Is control like... Shift right click? Because is there a way to do like 50 or 100? I want something between 5 and everything. Doesn't appear to be. Maybe they just don't do that since they don't want to incentivize manually crafting. Control, Shift, or Alt, or any combination of those 3 buttons, and right click or left click does not appear to work. Alright, we'll start looking at this fluid chemistry nonsense. We won't be using it for a while. And we'll need greenhouses soon, but not yet. So we're going to be spitting out blink tech cards over here and loop them back around over yonder. We'll loop them wide, just give plenty of room. Like, just building more belts is better than, cramping ourselves too much for the future here, I think. Alright. It's toxic looking green terrain over here. We've already got 200 automation cores here. Turns out when you start automating things, it starts being built very quickly. Fancy that, huh? Fancy that. I could put a loader at the end. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea, but... So I can always pretend that I'll be able to deal with these things fast enough that I don't want to just stockpile them indefinitely. Long reach. Yeah. Is there a way to put a ghost here? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna leave room for like 2 more of those. Then I guess these can just be, we'll do them one off. The fact that there's also steel gear wheels is disturbing to me. Okay, so... Hey, def me, please. Like I have never hardlined a bus, I guess. I've done bus-like things. I suppose that would probably be the best way to describe much of what I end up doing. It resembles bus-like activity. How about that? Copy paste. Do a little bit of Roomba action. And we don't have enough, yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, I've got enough wood that we could just bring some copper up to, well, we're gonna be moving all of this around soon anyway, so. very whatever on what we're automating when here. We basically got little like wooden technology chips, but I don't think we've got wooden cogs that we have to deal with, fortunately. Alright. Basic double side these belts here. Punch cards, yeah, sure. I will accept that we've been making a lot of punch cards. Although punch cards usually don't actually have wires on them, so that bit is a little different. Oh, we've only got one extra miner. Well, be that way. So what's my technology to get better power poles? I'll need to be making steel before that, won't I? Yeah. Alright, then we add some more of our zigzag nonsense. Patented zigzag nonsense. Miss the top out, putting it every time. Okay, so we can make ourselves red tech cards now. So let's do that thing. What are we gonna need for green? We're gonna need circuits and gears. Oh, circuits actually do need wood. Okay. I guess I should have looked at circuits. I assumed they were gonna be iron and copper cables still. But no, it looks like they need wood. Okay. Yeah, that is correct, ZZT. It takes like all of 10 seconds to set up a deposit for those, so that just makes sense. Gonna try. Aw, look at that technology. Double filling. We'll have a greenhouse technology to generate wood, so we will not have to mass harvest wood manually in order to keep up the wood production, but it is still curious and not quite as expected. How's our power? Okay. We're getting close to half. Alright. Go and get those two up in here anyway. Oh god, we're out of belts again. Automating belts is a thing that we need to do. Do you know that in the game about automation, you need to automate a lot of things? It's wild. I'm a little amused that these icons are giant for our shelter thing over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna build up the rest of this just so we had power covered nicely in advance and all. Alright. Brings us up to 10 megawatts. Pretty comfortable. See, our consumption's going up. We're doing things. I don't have enough belts still. You know what? Let's just shift click that. Alright. That's fine. We can grab into this barrel, grab some more plates. We're not gonna run out, it's fine. Just build belts for a while. That's what we want. Send this over up this direction. Oh yeah, that is always a downside to doing them all at once like that too, because then they build all the intermediary stuff first. So it's like, well, I need belts now. Gotta call like JG Wentworth over here. Alright. Hey, Jono. Yeah, that's potentially interesting, Khadgar. I think especially with the potentially more limited resources and kind of limited space. Like, it's still not really limited space, but being 3D and harder to move around through space is effectively more limited and satisfactory. Like, I think that makes more sense for the situation. But that is interesting. I don't think I ever actually got far enough in Satisfactory to hit that sort of stuff. Gotcha, Khadgar. Oh, there's a cliff. Yeah, there is that for solid fuel. I suppose we'll keep manually harvesting our little coal friends here. Okay, we are slightly ore limited. Just seeing where expanding things is actually helpful or not, you know? Alright, we got basic fluid chemistry. Let's go ahead and get this greenhouse tech rolling, because apparently we need wood for our basic circuit boards too. Which is daunting. So I don't know how to exactly greenhouses work. I guess we can probably look at it a little bit here. Well, we're gonna need to at least make some casual glass in the meantime. Requires water and energy. Oh man, negative pollution. What is this nonsense? We're building a building that is reducing pollution? This isn't Factorio at all. Although, to be fair, it still might net pollution with the electricity costs. I'm not sure. Things can get complicated in that realm. So, we're going to be piping in water and spitting out wood. I mean, I guess that's just, yeah, I'll just build a greenery up here. Like, it'll be a bit of a carbon wall on the other side of all our steam engines. Let's make sure we tear down some of these trees so we have a place to put our greenhouses. I don't have building overclock technology yet, Khadgar, but oh god, that's kind of a lot of pollution we're already putting out. Not necessarily the biggest fan of that, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay. Suppose we should make you some extra just copper wire, because that's what we're still doing manually. Like, I'm hesitant. Well, I mean, there's the copper lines right here. We've got 350. All right, let's automate that because it'll still be too long before we fix it. All right. Yeah, let's do. It's like, I know the automation will be jank, but it's still better than not automating it. Okay. That's pretty much where that lies. Oh, I suppose we could technically just use a loader here. And just bringing it right on in. Alright, you're making copper cable. Looks like the loader does not work for the output. Okay. Looks like the loader is just directly off of the belt, sort of a thing here. Or maybe it's just not spinning it out because this doesn't need any right now. Let's find out. Okay. It does still need an insert. That's what I figured, but it's good to verify that, I think. Okay. So do that. I mean, most of the trees I've chopped down, there's at least a fair argument to be made that they were in the way, okay? What's next? After greenhouses, we want like engine tech so we can make a car. Something like that pretty soon, probably. How big are greenhouses? I suppose it doesn't matter that much. We just need water pipes on one side. Hey, Zapper. There's some weirdness with how they work internally, Cab Guy.
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you kindly for throwing up a pile of eggs into the air, Zapper. Welcome back in, Alyssa, Glacier Wolf, Psycho, Indian, Deranged Dan, and the Mad Mex. Appreciate it, Zapper. Trees hate brine. Trees will feed what I give them, okay? I'm the one in charge here, not the trees. This feels weird. Purposely making wood. I don't... It's not right. It's not right. let's get engine tech. Oh right, we need to make glass first. Alright. I need to build a belt going down just so I can run back down this way faster. That's a... Let's see. Okay, we used up like 15,000 iron ore there. So that's still fine, and we know we've got more iron ore up here, like a decent chunk there that can mostly be brought into the same lines we're using here pretty easily, so... Oh, that's not a big deal. But that's the sort of that stuff can definitely sneak up on you, so I'm being cognizant of it, you know. I ran down here for stone, yes, stone. There's stone in the way of my stone. I wonder if someone's made a Lorax mod or something. Just picturing like a little creature that pops up if you're chopping down too many trees. Wait. There you go. It still looks deceptive with the more 3D-ness. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll work with this stone a little bit over here, because why not? The only why not is that there's trees. And yeah, as Factorio seemed like it's both something new and something old, right? When we're playing with a new mod. Now I just need to wait for the spot that I forget I put power lines through the forest and we burn down the forest later, right? Done that before. Alright, well I'm just gonna... Oh, the crusher's huge. Okay. What's up? Actually, maybe just load it in. Yeah, maybe just use this loader thing. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're making sand. Hey there, Cadus. And then we assemble glass? No. Craft. What? Wooden chest. No, I don't care about no wooden chest. Add to favorites. No. Select that. Okay, here we go. Intermediate products. Lithium chloride. Sand. Okay, so. Yeah, we got that. Oh, in a smelter, of course. Yes, obviously. But I thought we'd bust out the fancy technology there, the mod search thing. Because if I just like thought about it, I probably would have found the answer just as quickly, to be fair. But I mean, here we go. We got another mod, so I can hold control, so it'll give 200 to each of those, evenly. And that fanciness. And now we've got glass. And greetings, by the way, Silent Fate. Yeah, Zapper, like it, well, I mean, for example, we're grinding rock into sand so we can make glass, so that's a pretty good baseline indication of some stuff that's different. But yeah, it's supposed to be like moderately more complex, but still kind of base game like. So, you know, more overall tech progression, more complexity, especially towards the late game, without being a complete, overwhelming nightmare, in theory. So that's, we're building greenhouses so that we can automatically make wood. If that also gives you some idea of the situation that we're in. Iron ferrite, huh? I don't think I've seen iron ferrite. But that is certainly something. All right. Yeah, this is not proper long term because we don't have like coal inputs here or anything like that, but that's fine. We will load some glass into a box. But yeah, so we are building tech cards. Our basic tech cards need wood and copper cable, and then even our second tier tech item needs a lot of stuff. So it needs automation cores and blank cards. Blank cards needs iron plates and copper cables, and cores need copper plates and iron sticks and iron gears. So we're already kicking it up a bit, even for the second one. Third one starts bringing in the electronic circuits, but the electronic circuits also need wood. I wasn't gonna worry about the greenhouses for a while, and I'm like, oh, the circuits need wood, you say? Well, we'll do what we can. I mean, none of this is terribly important now, so we just start picking up leftover researches in the meantime here. Okay, greenhouses are pretty big. Oh, but it looks like they may connect. It appears they connect. So I technically don't need a bunch of water lines, probably. Oh, I have to choose the recipe. Okay. I will choose the wood recipe. Alright, yeah, so they are all interconnected. So the only thing adding more pipes over here would be for redundancy. Oh, I can't rotate it. I was gonna like see if the aesthetic would look better rotated or something. But it's okay. Plant juice. Afraid not. Just water. Also known as plant juice, though. To be fair. Oh, I'm standing there. I was like, why can't I build this here? What is going on? What indignity. These reach across? They do not. These are too big for my basic power poles to reach across. Okay. We can also do this with our insert output nonsense, so they can output to the other side of the bell. There you go, cat guy. Yep. You just need to dump eight plant juice into the grinder. Absolutely. Alright, that's too bad. I was hoping that just happened to be what we needed to combine with this right now and be like, alright, we're already here, it's great. Oh, our box is full, our little loader box. We've already filled up our backlog of iron and copper. I mean, we could research large containers. Which, larger logistic containers. And, Oil processing's actually pretty low tech, but we can't do anything with it yet anyway. That's too many vitamins and minerals for a single beverage. Good God. Getting steel furnaces is kind of cool. Kinda, maybe? What is this? Low density structures. We're making low density structures this early? I mean, blue's still relatively advanced, but... I mean, whatever. Just give me large containers. That is correct, Kenga, yes. The only reason steel pickaxes do not is because it's abstracted to be less tedious for something that doesn't really matter. Oh, this requires steel, of course. Okay. I mean, we could also send this wood up if we want to just keep going Alt's way. I mean, I guess I could just do this and then this. We've got a big old giant box over here, so if I want to make more temporary room, I can do that. Because it's hard for it to be too bad to just have a big old stash of extra plates sitting around. Wooden nuclear plants, probably. Probably. Wouldn't put it past it. Alright, get a pile of glass. Make a couple more greenhouses. Very noble. I'll keep up a few more mining drills just as something else that needs to be built at some point here. We can perform electrolysis. I don't know what we're using chlorine and hydrogen for yet, but you know, we'll find out in due time, I suppose. Chat's pretty on point with like running with the reference sort of stuff there tonight. I'm reasonably impressed. Oh, no worries, Silent. Let's see. Are we just gonna... In theory, like, how bussy do we want to be or not? I guess that's always a question. I'm okay with a pretty mild bus. But like, you know, like I said earlier, resembles bus. It has bus-like properties. Somewhere along the line it may have inherited some attributes of a bus class. Oh right, I need a intermediary, which is fine. We got room. Part of the idea behind having a room everywhere, you know. There's no particular reason for that placement, by the way. It just felt slightly better aesthetically. Like, I think in practice this is sufficient basic circuits because we're going to be slowed down by later basic circuits, so I'm not too concerned about like not having room to expand it or anything like that. That definitely sounds like a good long-term plan there, Sand. Yeah, I suppose this side being powered is redundant if we can't get over to where the inserters are anyway, and it's going to be powered, yeah. Not that redundancy is, you know, a bad thing, because losing a single wire and having everything go to hell is not really ideal, generally speaking, but... Jingozu, welcome to the stream. Sure I butchered that, but apologies. Yeah, your eyes doth not deceive you. It feels weird to all of us. But yeah, we've got artisanal circuit boards. And our very basic tech cards also require wood. So this is the world we live in. A world where we intentionally create extra wood. Okay, that's not really putting much of a dent in the pollution. I'm not too surprised about that, but a little curious when they the greenhouses reduce pollution a little bit, after all. Yeah, it's the craft brewery version of Factorio. Alright, so... I mean, where are we going to want to make circuit boards? I mean, arguably just up here or something. Although we need iron too. Throwing this wood into the mix with my circuit boards is not nice. And since they require 2 seconds crafting time, does that mean we don't benefit from having like a 2-to-1 situation with like the copper to iron like you used to? Or I guess the 3-to-2 or whatever, yeah. There you go, Silent. There you go. Carbon offset. That's the whole part of this tech tree. Despite the fact everything else is just blatantly polluting and we don't care about that situation whatsoever otherwise. Mostly kind of pondering layout at this point. Like, it's real easy to go ahead and get some a nice middle tech area here with the first 2 circuits, but we want to get the third one going here too. But we're gonna need lots of just circuits in general. So maybe let's just build like the circuits on down like here or something, maybe. Maybe that is the thing to do. Branch off some iron, fill the other half with wood. Make a graphical conversion, total conversion mod to replace all the raw materials with foods. Make wheat plates, aka bread. You have to combine, you know, bread and cheese to make your quote-unquote circuits, which are, of course, cheese sticks, which are, you know, instrumental in almost everything you want to do. Anything fancy or high-tech involves cheese sticks, so... Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Exactly, it's true to life. Precisely. Okay, none of this other part matters too much for quite a while, so just kind of do some stuff. Okay, you're still limited by ore, so let's make you make some more ore. I mean, whatever. I know. We got enough coal stashed away. We don't need to keep boxing it up like that, probably. Pile of glass. Let's just dump some of this stuff, most of this stuff over here. Put cheese sticks on top of pizza. I mean, you could. It's not really like gaining much from that, but it's not really losing much from that. Like that's fine. Some of those combinations I feel like don't really benefit. Like, I've only tried a bacon donut once, but I felt that it did not benefit from that being a thing, basically. It's like, okay, I mean, it still tasted pretty good, I guess, but I think I would have rather just had the things separately. Teasing cuts. Love it. I do not currently have the predilection or interest to make this a reality, but the idea does certainly amuse me. Cheese nuggets? I mean, I've had what I would describe as cheese nuggets before. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cheese curds. Yep. I couldn't think of the name. Do we want bigger boxes over here? We gotta make them out of steel. Warehouse. Stores 500. Oh yeah, these were supposed to go into one belt, weren't they? That's probably important. I think that's probably important. I think describing them as negative modifiers is just a correct way of looking at that situation, Cadence. Yeah, okay. You guys gotta share. Let's Roomba that cannot connect rolling stock. There we go. Although this is conveniently going in on the wrong side, isn't it? No. Let's put that on the other side. It's just as easy to put on the other side, and it's harder. I don't know why I'm picking up all of this. Because I'm panicking, that's why, okay. There we go. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. Blueprint that if we need any more, I suppose. Oh, those are backwards. And once again, copper wire, because everything needs copper wire, always and forever. Let's expand our copper production and split our drops here as well. Oh, I guess I don't need that. And I remember the last one. Although I placed the belts in the wrong spot. No, I didn't. No. Well, I'm used to copper wire being important. I'm just not used to it being quite this important this early, right? Like, the established early game is that, okay, you always desperately need more iron for like 40 hours. And then finally it's like, oh yeah, copper's important too. But now we're like, we need wood, I guess, and also lots and lots of copper, because everything needs wires, and, Okay. We have some circuits. With their fancy wooden slash iron circuit boards and everything. Okay. Make them in 5s at first so we have a few extra available, and then just go, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is gonna branch in a variety of places, but we'll go ahead and pull one branch up this way. Continue our anti-Lorax tendencies here. Iron bark, yes. I think that's really the only thing we can call it. Okay. So, we still need to combine that with iron again. Because of course we do. But, you know, that's not too hard. We're just, you know, pulling a lot of iron from the same source, as it were. So, yeah, I guess that's mostly just how it's gonna be for now, and we're gonna retool a bit later. That's mostly how that's gonna be, I think. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Can we throw our circuit boards into furnaces now? Or yeah, like they should list a. No, they don't list a fuel value. I wouldn't expect much. I kind of expect it to be like 0.1 megajoule or something. But I still thought I could burn them. Yeah, we need to complain. This mod has been released for 3 months, and it's unplayable because we cannot burn our electronic circuits. Maybe they're not made of wood. Maybe wood is used in the process of baking. I have no idea. Oh, hook me up with some fresh iron, friend. Yeah, buddy. What is the flux? There you go. Don't you know that solar is made out of wood? It's usually made out of birch, specifically. Or are you feeling more and more paranoid that biters exist and that's the world we have chosen to live in? Look, we've got 20 rifle ammo. We'll be fine. Sure, everything will be okay. Build a few varieties of other things we still need more of. I'm not doing anything that would attract their attention. We're not advancing that slowly, alas. There is a lot of pollution being spit out. Not like a ludicrous amount. Just, you know, it isn't about. We're building these greenhouses. They're maybe carbon neutral, or I don't really know. Because they cost electricity. Electricity costs pollution. But they make trees, and that eats some of the pollution. And we haven't viciously torn down all of the forests, only, like, many of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just pull iron off of this and make it do its thing. Well, looks like we need room over here. Wait, is there a cliff here? There's a cliff here. I can't even tear down the trees to build something here because there's a cliff in the way. Like how much, what are we making? We're making these. Why don't we merge these here, actually? So that we have it, well, that'll be easier to merge over there, but we don't have room. There's plenty of places we have room. I'm just like eternally paranoid at using up that room. Like I'm trying to intentionally leave a bunch of extra gap spaces everywhere. All right, we'll merge them over. Probably. Makes so much sense to merge them here, though. I mean, the green line doesn't have to actually go up here either, to be fair. So maybe I just move that. You don't even need to go up here at all right now, in fact, but we just kind of assume that it will. There we go. And then we can clear all these trees. Oh yeah, this is all cliff. Although we need to be able to see if and how we can go around it. We can't. There's cliff everywhere. Alright. Garbage. Let's pull it up a bit. You know, always separate the things out. Oh, this doesn't work. Do I want to do something bizarre and make it work, or do I want to do it to fix it and do it normally? I need to turn the iron into gears, so it kind of just needs to be by itself. We actually want to merge the green circuits and the blank chips rather than the blank chips in the iron. Yeah, it's like it's fun to it's actually fun to intentionally embrace the spaghetti, but also like that's gonna take a lot longer because I have no idea what I would actually do instead of just, you know, doing something that makes sense. So we'll just do something that makes sense instead. Go up a little more in case we need to split it off again. Alright. All excuse to tear down some more trees. Oh, okay. The angle I was looking at the screen made that look like it was still a tree. Also, what am I doing? This doesn't go here. We need room. Everything needs to be multi-layered. Because this is the world we live in. Okay. Okay. I think we need more wood inside our ghetto factory. Yeah, here you go. Are you also stopped? You are. Here you go. Have some more of that stuff. Both techs were stopped. Okay. So I saw that oil processing had not been progressing. No, I think we've got enough greenhouses for now. Like, we're just not bringing wood over there because that's still our old ghetto production. We have not fixed it up in any fashion yet. So it just is how it is for right now. All right. We need fast inserters, but I guess we can actually make those already, right? Out of steel! Out of steel you can make them! Someday, steel. Someday. But it's okay. We are making green science. Green science is a reality. And we have basically everything set up to make our other sciences. We just need to put it together. And this should probably be a double saturated belt as well. Sometimes we have to remove rocks, not just trees. It's just usually trees. Okay, and those can just be directly combined, so we don't need anything too fancy there. We should do most of this over here, I think. Kind of over on that side, because these are going to be... There's more stuff we're going to want to do with these automated cores, because they're used for inserters, they're used for all the stuff, you know? Apparently there's still a rock there. I'm sure that'll still work. Who needs to remove the rock? Just use mine bullets. It'll probably be good enough. Oh wait, I was gonna do that on the other side. Yeah, let's do that on the other side. That makes more sense. still paranoid about my ore spots. Okay, iron ore is already down to 170. But, I mean, we also have a lot of plates in storage. So that is very much a thing as well. I mean, I could kickstart some other science. And then the last thing we're gonna need is our basic circuits, which is just, we're gonna need some copper to go with our wood. Did we actually already set that up over here? We did, right? Yeah. Okay. So it makes reasonable sense to put science over in this area. We'll probably just go with that for right now. We need to cancel that because we need more power poles right now. Okay. We are making all of our science now. I have no idea about ratios or anything like that. It's going to be hard to keep up, especially with any later science we get going, but that's a solid starting spot. Solid starting spot in all our science. We got plenty of room to expand to do more stuff with these automated cores, as well as our circuit boards, which I'm sure we're going to need for other stuff pretty soon. So yeah, let's just put it all together and actually have all our science in one place, where it's actually all being automated. Automated science in Factorio? We're gonna take a quick break first, though, so thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes, huh? The cat tired of the chair, it would seem. This is another pretty new to the playlist song. Let's see. I'll pull these away from this just a little bit in case we need to split off this wood in some fashion over there. I'm tempted to just have the techs right on the tech labs right on the other side here, but I should probably spread things out more just in case. Got a whole alien planet going on here. We can do a lot of adjustment as need be. Although you can play situations like Ribbon World that do limit your actual space you have available too. I know I was watching Azure play a bit at one point on a mod that he started on like a little tiny island and had to like dredge up water to eventually build some more water or some more landfill, and then yeah, do all sorts of just little silly things like that to make it all piece together. Well, mineral water extraction. Could get mineral water pump jacks. We actually know where mineral water is, unlike oil. That leads to advanced chemistry, but we don't have blue circuits for that by any means. Okay. Getting steel? Getting steel furnaces and stuff makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Fluid excess handling. Ability to burn unwanted fluid. This produces a lot of pollution. Just fuel technology. Solid fuel catalyzed with hydrogen. Okay. Oh, here's better power. Get our medium and big electric poles here. Maybe we just start with that. It's hard to go too wrong with that, right? Like, oh, this is good. Red belt's great. Like, oh, this is great. But let's start with that, and let's grab these guys and be like, "Wah!" Spread those evenly amongst yourselves over there. Yeah, basically Death Cobra. Like, not as much as some of the ultra extreme ones like Bob's Mod or Angel's Mod or whatever, but still a fair bit more involved and complex than vanilla is the idea. Okay, that's actually enough to get that tech. Cool. I wanted enough circuits for that. Bink. That's correct, Zapper, yeah. They only have one more radius that they power, but that one more square radius is a lot. I think it's just one anyway. But yeah, that just a little bit more is quite a bit of flexibility in how you can manage that stuff. Okay. There's a going to be a double belt of technology. Got a whole little gray, desolate, dead area right here. I'm also like idly pondering aesthetic considerations. Like, do we want to try to build something like fancy looking around our tech facility or something? But mostly I'm like, well, we have to. We've already got so much time we need to spend on everything else. So probably we don't do that. It turns out. Probably we don't do that. I guess these aren't cliffs or anything, right? Like, this is all a buildable area. If, like, this little gray patch was exactly shaped in an interesting way or something, I'd consider being like, alright, that's where the technology goes, but I don't think it's worth it. And yeah, we'll just do kind of standard easy situation for our labs, I suppose. We might as well keep the aesthetic that we're gonna have here in a minute. Yeah, exactly. Zephyr. It's like that. Building for style is already hard enough in vanilla. I was about to say vanilla FTL. I guess because that's just a phrase I've uttered so many times, right? Vanilla FTL. But all right, there's our disco science going off. So we've got 6 right now. Let's do 9. I think that's a pretty comfy spot for our tech. Do a nice 3x3 set of them for right now. Okay. We are now ahead on science production, or, I mean, basically. So that's great. We've got, let's automate some more stuff from the automation cores here, right? Like, let's maybe start automating... Oh, we don't need cores for the fast inserters. Interesting. What do we need for inserter parts? Iron and more iron. Okay. We can do that. Where do we want to do that? Like, we could pull some iron down here. Well, it's gonna depend on what we need to kind of combine it into, right? Oh man, this is gonna throw me off a lot. The fact that there's iron beams and steel beams, like, I see this visually like steel. Brain says that is steel. So that is definitely gonna be something that's probably gonna catch me a couple times. Oh, we need coke to make steel. I mean, I was thinking it would be a good idea to make anyway, but alright, well, we've got everything that we still need to make. So let's bring some wood down to make coke. Just in a furnace, okay. Well, we're gonna want steel furnaces for it. So that'll be our next tech. Well, we need steel to be able to do that, but we need coke to be able to, okay. So we need basic furnaces to make it to start with regardless. Okay, good talk, good talk. I don't know why I'm like being like, I've got to wait for these to finish, and then no. You guys are done, Dumbo. We're done with that. That's over. Old factory is done. New factory is live. Alright, I will make this one extra inserter here. Okay, good. Okay, I'll take that playlist. I will absolutely accept that choice, playlist. Okay, science is a go-go. And make coke. Okay, I think what I do here is I split off some wood here. And, oh, that doesn't really want to go there, though. Because we're probably going to extend this up. I don't know how much we can extend that and still saturate and stuff, but... It's full benefit of the doubt that, I mean, we'll be able to have red and we'll replace them with steel, so yeah, we'll be able to extend that quite a bit. So we want to send this down the middle, and then I mean, we should make the coke factory before we split off all the coke. We could always bring it back down rather than bring it up if we wanted to. Already forgot what we just finished. Oh yes, power poles. Power poles that don't suck. Give me those medium power poles, please. Oh, the coke output pollutes a little bit less, too. Okay. That, helps, the fact that it seems like it is, in fact, going to, be more, I don't know, cost-efficient, fuel-efficient to, use that rather than just the raw coal, you know? Okay. Problem is we don't have enough room. So I think it does have to be made in the middle here. So we're just gonna send coal up here, we're gonna turn it into coke, and we're gonna either just keep using coal down here, because whatever, or we're going to funnel it back down, and it'll be something else instead. Which is probably correct. Okay. So... Given that, I mean, these lines can really be wherever they want to be. None of that matters too terribly much. It's just, I guess the main caution is how much we accidentally destroy everything before we can fix it. Also, we should start just making some steel, just so that we have steel. Oh, right, we need coke! I already established this. We've already been over this. We need coke. The Coca-Cola company's got us in a death grip. Once we start making coke, we can, I mean, we can manually do that too, I suppose. We can manually make some coke, so we can manually make some steel, so we can manually make some steel furnaces to skip that step a little bit. Something like that. Okay. That's a sure. That's a sure is what that is. Let's head on up to our little shelter up here. Drop a couple of these my first furnaces. Coke. And have some wood, or yeah, let's do that for a minute. Okay. You're not pulling coal out of here. Can I not pull stuff out of? Oh wait, what? Oh what? Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's trying to pull off of the 200, like yeah, the 120 passive power from the shelter. I was like very confused that it wasn't giving the same sort of error or whatever. But yeah, that all makes sense. Okay. Okay, start making some coke. So we still need to use a furnace for that, of course. Okay. What do we want next? We want all of the things. Gas power station. Burn petroleum gas and biomethanol to produce energy. Huh. Well, we don't have any oil yet, so I assume that is not really a thing for us. Do we want to go down to get radars? Just so we can have another reason for biters. Apparently advanced radars just doesn't require any new tech. Interesting. Is there a okay, hold on. Radar for scanning the surface. Advanced radar has no description. It's just, you do build it out of radars. Oh, you need advanced circuits, though. Okay. And you need rare metals? Okay, never mind, never mind. So it's easy to research the concept of advanced radar, you just can't do anything with it yet. Okay. Stack inserters also need advanced circuits, yeah. Silicon processing? Dear lord. It's quartz, sand, and water. There's our better assemblers. Got lots of stuff to do. So, this gives us a fuel refinery. So, we catalyze water and break off hydrogen, and then we can... Oh, we need this to get cars. We need everything. Oh, we need logistics too to get cars anyway. Look at this accepted equipment list. That's terrifying. What have I got myself into? That's the biggest example right there. Accepted equipment. Look at all these crazy like power cells and like spider death webs and like I don't know, mega electron super coils. Like there's a lot of stuff going on there. I don't know. But having a car to drive around in would be nice, I think. There's trains. All right, let's just go ahead and get logistics then. Because we need that to get cars anyway, and red belts will be great soon enough. And then there's a red loader. Yeah, I see no particular reason to bust out mineral water since we don't know what mineral water does for us yet. I mean, it'd be perfectly fine to go ahead and like start mining some up just to have some ready or whatever, but we might as well start with stuff that's more likely to actually do something. It's actually 2 wider, okay. Yeah, it's 2 wider for the big poles. Oh, I clicked on the wrong side. So we're making a little bit of steel, so that we can make some steel furnaces. Which just requires steel and stone, which we also don't have. We need bricks. We need bricks. That's what I'm saying, is that we need bricks. Well, I mean, that is the plan, Eltrius. It's just that if we already know what we can do with stuff that's, like, next to us, we'll work with that instead first. Can I load out? I think we'd established you cannot, right? Yeah, it's only, okay. Hold on. We should just, like, pull this right back in, right? Just be like, ha ha ha. Load it right back into the shelter. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's all already torn up. Okay, good. You can load out? How? It doesn't do anything. Like and it visually doesn't look like it should either. Like you might be able to do it out of some stuff like boxes or shelters, but not out of like furnaces and automation things, it seems like. Oh, no? You're right. You're just right. How did we try that like 2 or 3 times and it seemed like it clearly didn't work? Hey, Nagaskin. Okay. We're also gonna want to make some big power poles for some of this, maybe? I don't know. I mean, yes? Or at the very least this is redundant now, so we can get rid of this line of power in the middle here. So as we start figuring out what we're doing with this. Let's go ahead and build some additional redundancy over here while we're figuring out what we're doing with that stuff. So when we start tearing down this, it doesn't shut off power to half of our base or what have you. I didn't intentionally do that, Ben, but that doesn't mean I didn't do that. Just means it wasn't intentional. Alright, you're done. And yeah, I mean, I just pick up all this. We don't need any of this anymore. Okay. When I was talking about cutting power to half of my base. There we go. Let's connect this over here too. Oh, because that was actually all cut off, because this is not connected over here. It was in my mind where I used a long pole or two to connect that over, but that isn't something that actually ever happened, you see. Oh, I need to dump more iron in here because steel is really iron hungry, and it's already used up the little bit I just dumped in manually. Okay, what else did we need steel for short term? I mean, pump jacks are good to have and all, but... How's our power doing? Okay, using 6 of 10. Do we have leftover boilers? We do not. Okay. So we'll eat those up. We could build a filtration plant or electrolysis plant. We could try crushing other things. Some items to make them into dust. Okay, hold on. We've got information on this. Use our sand, used to make glass, and immersite powder. Crusher can also destroy things. So it sounds like it's just those two that'll actually produce something useful. Okay. And we can fix up these ziggy-zaggy belts if we want to as well, because we've got better power poles now. Just trying to kind of suss out the best way to handle coke production. Like, really, we just want it to be fresh. And they're gonna look similar and everything, so let's separate things out a little bit here. Oh, let's get that power redundancy before I forget about it, too. Is it really just like one square up? There we go. So we can do that without making anything else, right? Perfect. So in the short term, we'll just do this. Alright, let's get towards radar now, I guess. Yeah. That tech, look at how fast that tech's gonna be done. Alright, then we'll get Sentinels, I guess, because they are a technology that exists. We still don't care about it. Maybe they're cheap enough, maybe you could care about them in some sort of multiplayer scenarios or something. It's like competitive multiplayer a thing? I mean, like, this has like a whole shelter thing that kind of that has respawn points and... kind of implies that that could be a thing, at least. I wonder if they're pulling in wood or... they're pulling in wood to fuel themselves. I think that's where the power hit first. And then once the wood's already in there... I mean, do we want coal? Yeah, I mean, coal's better than wood, right? I don't know, does it like... oh, that's if you use it as a fuel, how much it pollutes. So like in a car or something like that, I guess. But whatever, I assume using coal instead of wood inside here is just a better thing. Is this gonna be another, like, edge of map or chunk barrier problem or something like that weird? Because these bottom ones, oh, we don't have any coal. That's the problem. There's no coal here. There's no coal. How fast is my coal line up here dwindling? That single line is... okay, no, it's not dwindling that fast. We could completely catastrophically run out of power to everything at any time that I stop paying attention, but currently it's fine, so we don't need to worry about it. Wow, those look similar. Good luck telling those apart if you ever need to, huh? Yeah, that one windmill. Exactly. Exactly. And what a windmill it is. It's glorious. Yeah, if this square has something, or yeah, like this square has something different than this square does on the right side. They're very similar things, which makes sense to look similar, but yeah, one is just raw coal, one is coke. Do we want to, like, fix this? Like, probably, right? Fix that, he says, is that, there's possible panic of, filling these. Okay, nothing's... that's gonna make it in plenty of time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly like that, I'll just... So... the curious thing, like, the wood just doesn't list a fuel pollution rating. Can I, like, do anything with this? I mean, I guess I could put my own fuel source in there, voluntarily. I can just be like, that should be coal. You heard about coal? Okay. I mean, I assume I should just be using that instead of coal for everything? Probably. I don't know. How much can I tell? there's probably some way I could use this thing, and it could inform me of this information I would like to know about. Whereas we need power, we need fuel to turn the fuel into better fuel, and is it better enough fuel that it actually matters? I don't know. I think I'm actually fine with these still just using coal, and we'll just send the charcoal, the coke on up here. Is charcoal and coke the same thing, or is it not quite the same thing? I've never actually looked into exactly how those systems end up working in practice. I only have a auxiliary video game knowledge of that stuff. As far as I know, research queuing only like there's something I don't actually understand why it works this way, but I saw something about research queuing only being available after you've completed most of the tech tree or something like that. And I don't really know why, but that seemed to be like an actual thing that you'd have to like specifically turn off the default settings for or whatever. I don't know what the deal with that is. That sounded really weird to me. Alright, so we're spitting out that. Let's make some steel then. Hold on. We don't want to just go down here, right? Because again, we might want to extend that up, so let's just run it along here for right now. And then clear this area. Yeah, it sounded like a setting that actually disabled achievements or something too. Like I had no idea. I can't really fathom how queuing up research is a problem. Usually I'm happy to look at it anyway, so like I don't really mind not having it queued, but it just seemed really weird. How's it going, Devin? Thank you kindly for the nice support. Okay, so steel. We want to keep a double belt of iron for it as much as possible. Because steel needs all of the iron. We're just gonna like... I guess we're just gonna kind of zig it and then zag it. We have radar. We've not hit our inventory cap once. I mean, granted, we have a shelter we've been offloading stuff into, but still. Alright, let's grab automation 2, that'll be real quick. No brick mishaps, no. It's, this mod specifically makes it harder to do brick mishaps, I'm afraid. I'm gonna leave a little extra room in case we need to funnel something else through there. That's probably more than enough, yeah. Because we're not gonna have enough iron. I mean, I guess we end up using this pattern often enough. I should just, blueprint it, but, I mean, we don't have bots yet anyway, so. Good. Yep, make 300 more belts. Sounds good. Need military tech cards for that. So what do we need for our next tech cards, out of curiosity? God, there's a lot of them, turns out, huh? So that goes through silicon, plastics, military 2. Oh, this costs like 20? Alright, just get this. We'll worry about the rest in a minute, but that costs nothing, so let's go ahead and research that over the next, like, 25 seconds, and we'll go from there, right? Alright, steel has begun. What do you mean keep belt set up, Bendito? I keep calling you Bandito, even though you're clearly Bandit of Deception. But, you can be a Bandito of Deception, too. Another thing that'll take a couple seconds, so we might as well. Oh, the fact I'm manually making belts. Yeah, I mean, we just haven't gotten to it yet. Since we need to automate all of the things, and we're working on it. And I need more than that, Bandit. Because everything costs more. or cost different things. At least I think I do. Maybe belts still only require that. I know inserters required a lot of different things than they usually did. But I should probably go ahead and get the belts automated. That is a fair thought for sure. So we can get concrete. Chemical tech card needs advanced electronics, needs all this other plastics and stuff, of course. And then we'll need to get Eldris. I mean, depending on when you played the game, that made more or less sense. But in more recent iterations of the game, they try to have a lot of the, at least in vanilla, like, well, we have no idea what it's going to look like in this, but in vanilla, they try to require you to mass produce stuff like inserters and belts and electric mining drills, because you need those for the technology. So those are things you want to be mass producing anyway, so you'll already have them available, you know? So that is certainly something they have tried to do. Alright. Anything else we actually care about, or are we just gonna get all of this stuff towards progress? I mean, I guess we might as well grab one research speed, even though we aren't going to care too much about it, most likely. Yeah, only iron plates and iron gears for basic belts still, so I don't really have an excuse. Just choose one of our iron spots and make it a thing, you know? Yeah, bots help a lot with that, Eldris. That is very much a thing bots are great for. You didn't even touch bots, you didn't even touch luxury, is what I'm hearing. I mean, that's the thing, like, you don't even need to use blueprints for bots to be awesome. Because what you can do, I can't show you now because let's see. You can have logistic slots so that you can be like, okay, I always want to have 200 red belts in my inventory. So if I have less than 200 red belts, bots just come and bring me that stuff automatically. I don't have to do anything. They just wander across the map to find me, give me those belts, give me those power poles, give me those inserters, give me those underground belts, give me those pipes, give me those assembly machines, those mining drills, like, all of that just automatically fills my inventory, don't have to worry about it at all. It's glorious. And additionally, oh, I've got extra wood I don't care about at all. I'm gonna put it, bots are gonna automatically take that wood away from me and put it just in some box somewhere. It's out of the way, I don't have to worry about it. Like, it's glorious. It's glorious. You don't know what you're missing. You didn't want to put the time in to set it up. It's worth it though, so worth it. So I don't know if I'm gonna need belts for something else. And this is for blank ships. We're not gonna need that much in the way of blank ships. Let's just make some belts over here. This is a cromulent place to make some belts, I think. 2 is like more than enough. So we'll do 2. Let me... Oh, that's not gonna work. Because we still need to bring in those iron plates as well. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. We'll do that for right now. Load some belts into a box. The inserters are a little clunkier, so let's make some more inserters manually. But, oh, right, we need more stone. Eltress, I mean, there's plenty of evidence of what the hell am I looking at that I have unleashed upon the world in the past too. Like, there's no right way to do things. What is this? Oh, right, that's the no move by belt nonsense. Yes, yes. I mean, I kind of want concrete. Actually, we can already do brick things, can't we? I always forget that brick can be a regular stone path on its own. Can you only have one shelter? Yeah, there can only be one shelter. Okay, I was like, this seems really cheap for its massive storage plus its little power. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think anything else is actually important yet. So everything else is just towards later tech, basically. And, I mean, if we want a little more turret effect and stuff, pistol damage, rifle damage. Sure, we'll grab one of these. Oh, we can make the heavy armor too. Yeah, might as well. Oh, and we need radars. About 5 of those. Do those use sentinels out of curiosity? They do not. That would be too convenient. Okay. So... bloop. That's another little quality of life thing I really love. Just the place over existing things of the same type to replace it with a better one. Love it. So that's gonna increase our iron output, you know, moderately. It's not gonna be a bad thing. Okay. Pistol damage. Draw. Unsurprisingly, the steel production is eating up all of my iron. Oh, what? This one thing didn't get power here? Consarn it. I've also got all this, like, mess with how close this stuff is, too. Iron ore is at 150. Okay, still doing okay there. Not right about to run out or nothing. Make sure that's fully saturated. We can get some red belts going at some point here too. Okay, so that's just belts plus more iron. More gear wheels here. Room up a little bit of that. Oh man, get everything that builds out of that nonsense. What is this? Nuclear locomotive allows you to create nuclear locomotives. That fair enough. Not being subtle or hiding any ulterior concepts with that, huh? So, we want cars. So, get fuel technology. Okay. We want to be able to drive around and, like, for example, find... Oh, we built those radars. And find where oil is, for example. Probably a lot closer than they need to be, but just kind of putting them at the edges of the base or whatever here. We do have batters on the map now. So radar is starting to work pretty quick there. Uranium, we got biters up here as well. Got some immersite, some more fancy tech stuff, more immersite here. No oil yet, mineral water. We got a ton of uranium. We got 3 million uranium here. But like the highest of anything else is, oh, I guess there's the mineral water. So we've got like lots of things that, well that, I don't think I've ever looked at the map with this many fresh radars when we haven't had any early game. Well, because, yeah, the radar is more advanced tech in this one. Okay. So, attack from the left first is most likely, right? Oh, no, that's not polluted yet. It's the red terrain throwing me off a little bit there. 4 million stone up here. You're gonna have to, there's a, okay, well, that's 800,000 copper on the map. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be a couple mil, probably. Once it's actually explored out. Okay. Our pockets of pollution are not directly hitting biters yet. I mean, they're getting pretty close at a couple spots. Anti-material rifle. You make it out of 2 submachine guns. Because why not? Range 60. The regular ammo fires faster. I don't know why it says like effect on both of those, but oh, here it is. Alright, let's get a little sniper ammo, I guess. Just get research giant fans. I think this would be a useful technology to have. Agreed. So, if we're doing this, we need to rebalance it. How are we doing? Not great. Okay, we built extras. We're already ready for this. Okay. That, I mean, still doesn't have quite as much of a buffer as I might hope, but you know, we're okay. We're doing okay on that front. How's our map here? Okay, so 2.4 there. Another 10 million stone over here, sure. Bunch of biters down here. And there's some rare metals. Yet more uranium, no extra iron, and no oil. These are not things that I was hoping to be the case. Bunch more mineral water. So still, well, let's see what else the radars come up with. See what the radars find for me. Hey, Megfair. Let's automate some red belts, actually. Let's do that. That's just a good idea. You can kind of think of it like balance mod more than Captain's Edition, but I mean it's still more of an overall than balance mod is though. But let's here. I think the most direct way to point out changes are if we walk on over here. These are our greenhouses where we are converting electricity and water into wood, so that we can use that wood to make our what are they technically called? Our basic tech cards. And additionally, we need this wood for making our green circuits and for making some coke down here. We're making coke. That coke is necessary to make steel. And so yeah, it changes a fair bit. The idea is that it still, you know, is somewhat vanilla-y in general, but it's still a fair bit more complex than vanilla is. Yes, we were going over here. We can just branch off iron here. Okay. And just bring it up. Mix them together. Sounds good. Alright, see about this car technology here. I mean, are we gonna need more than one? Probably not. Let's just do one. Good evening, Shubinator. I mean, oh, right, I don't have room for that. Let's see. Let's spread out some stuff that we have filling our inventory. That's a nice separate mod thing. It's like, alright, get rid of our trash. I imagine some of that won't count as trash. I keep doing this. I keep thinking like, oh, we only need one manufacturing system here. That is not the case. Oh, no, don't take the... I don't want to take the extra... Wait, what? No. Somehow I told that to make basics and stuff. Advanced there, okay. I accidentally pasted over a recipe, I think. Okay, so that... It works enough to, spit it out, but it doesn't go into the box now? Oh, because it's an unloader. So, if I wanted to do that, I would need to do... this. Okay. In fact, they even indicate it on where it's marked. That's where I screwed up before, I think. Greetings, ABC? Or, excuse me, ACB. Alright, and we'll just unload excess of those onto there. And now we've got some red belt automation. So how long range is this in practice? Pretty long range. Pretty long range. We can hit from there. We should get rid of this. We need to get rid of some of this garbage. Don't want to, like, now that we theoretically have 2 weapons we actually want to use, we don't want to get stuck using our pistol in between by mistake. Hard to manage this mixed ore nonsense here. Yep, another choo-choo. Cheers, Shibinator. Didn't I? Yeah, I made some of these. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have any gears just sitting around, do we? Figure we can go ahead and start making a couple engines to be ready for making our car here. Hey, Ibot. Thank you for 22 months. We still have the zigzaggies over here. Got a box full of glass. Oh yeah, we don't have excess stone over here anymore, do we? We still have a lot of excess coal. Alright, this was just making steel. We don't need that anymore. We make steel proper now. Okay, there's a huge patch of iron down here. And it's also kind of protected by the water over here too, so that's nice. Lots of copper in that vicinity as well. Oh, crude oil. Okay, oil's gonna be brown now, because immersite's pink. Okay. So we do have oil over here, guarded. And nothing else is terribly pressing, other than the fact that this pollution is getting close to these guys. So we might just see if our sniper rifle can poke at these jerks from a distance. And see how we feel about that situation. This is a bigger patch, and we're also getting close to them. But let's test it on the smaller patch here. What if I... Okay. All of this got depowered at some point. Yeah. I thought my tech was going slower than I expected it to. Whoopsie doodle. Not gonna have a very clear shot here. What is it? Oh, it's just a rock. Can I angle around that rock? Yes. They don't know where it's coming from. They're confused. Okay. 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 I hear you, worms. This is what the sniper rifle's for. How's the ammo still doing fine? Okay. 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 Can we pick up, goop? Move slower in it. We need a special technology before we can, harvest. Maybe. Let's look. Creep. Butternuts generate creep that can be harvested to produce biomass. Biomass is used for military research and to make fertilizer and first aid kits. You need the creep collector slowly with hands, and robots can destroy it. How do I harvest slowly with hands? You do need the shovel tech, okay. Well, no, that's the advanced one. Okay, no harvest. Creep. Anti-creep virus capsule. Oh, okay, I need military tech card, apparently. Okay. Actually, those probably take up only fit 50 in here at a time, huh? Alright, then we got engine units. So, make a car? Make a car? Where's the car? Make a car. Okay. Wonder if the creep dissipates before I have a chance to harvest it. Quite possible. Although we found kind of what we needed to, so we're not like, oh, now we desperately need a car or something, but having a car to help like clear out this down here and this up here is certainly helpful. Or to just move around faster than smash my stuff accidentally. Car cannot be fueled with coke. Can it not be filled with coal? Yeah. Okay, fuel. We need... Do we need oil before we can fuel our car? Solid fuel's another thing. Solid fuel and hydrogen to make fuel. Pick up my car. Okay, so that's still only made out of petroleum gas. Wait. Okay, no, it's made out of, well, yes, it's made out of oil. Look at how shiny light oil is now. Yeah, we need oil. I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense. I just, part of the reason I wanted a car was to help me acquire said oil. Tritium. Enriched rare metals. Alright, well, fair enough. What is this matter cube? Not an antimatter cube, just a matter cube. It's a cube made of matter. Alright, I guess I'll just be carrying this car for a while. I could also just, like, leave it somewhere, of course, and then forget where it is. Should probably have some of these making actually bricks instead of all just making glass, which is doing nothing now, but... disperse some of my excess stuff. What happens? Like, what is this? Oh, those are modules. Why is there like 3-part? Oh, when we grind up the immersite pattern, it's gonna give us 3 outputs, ain't it? It's not just gonna be a single powder. Oh, I need to dump my extra tech cards off at the labs up here too. Greetings, Raven. This patch of battery goodness is very close as well. So I don't actually know what the creep will do for us, but we'll be able to harvest it soon-ish. Okay, decent chunk of fast belts here. Hey, Hellsnick. What else should we be doing with our steel? I mean, we could turn it into steel beams. I wanted a car. we could make walkways. We could make chlorine. Mostly we need to get out and make oil. There's stuff in this mod that would trivialize well, because there's big boxes, right? There's big boxes in this. We can make boxes that are more than just 1 by 1, which significantly eases the ability of moving resources around because we can change parity. For anyone that didn't see our No Belts playthrough, one of the awkward things was that you would have like a line of inserters moving stuff around like this, but if I need something right here, not right here, not right here, but right here, that's actually really awkward to do. So there's there's shenanigans, most predominantly cars. Like I was literally mass producing cars in that playthrough and having robots bring me more cars. So I'd always have 6 cars on me at all times so that I could use cars to adjust basically, whenever I was like unloading resources from a train or something like that, they were being unloaded into cars so that we could make everything go where it actually needs to go. Cars are big boxes, but the thing about cars though is that cars are not like normal shaped. You know, this is a 1x1. This is a 2x2. That takes up a full 4 squares exactly. Cars, meanwhile, take up like 2.2 by 1.4 or some nonsense like that. So cars, like, to get them in exactly the right position. Oh man. It was something. It was something. Where did we get quartz from? Oh, we turn sand and water into quartz at the filtration plant. And then we turn quartz into silicon. Okay. So we had all of that nonsense with cars. We figured out other just bizarre game interactions. Like, is this the hotkey? No. There's, things behave differently, like, so the game is designed on little bits of chunk, right? Little chunks. Like, you see this one square that's missing right up here. Excuse me, that's 4 squares. These, each of these little squares here, so this is one chunk here, one chunk here, one chunk here, one chunk here, is a, like, specific section of the map. And if you are interacting with things that are at the very edge of a chunk, they behave differently. So, like, if I've got inserters on the edge of this chunk versus one space in from that chunk, they behave differently. And, like, nearby furnaces pull from them differently. Like, it's all a whole weird thing. So, like I said, we learned a lot of just oddball little things in that No Belt playthrough, for sure. I mean, we can go ahead and make fast inserters for where we needed fast inserters. We can use our fast belts where we needed fast belts. Just none of that actually matters until we get some more stuff that changes things. Start actually using the steel and all that. I mean, we can make some pump jacks in anticipation. We can replace our other furnaces. None of that's like, we got all these other weird refineries and chemical plants and stuff. None of this does anything until we could get oil, basically. So that's really where we're at right now. How's our power doing? It's fine. Yeah, something like that, Ribbon. That's actually a lot. That's 12 bases. I'm okay taking this one out, I think. Is this creep still active over here? Okay, looks like the creep doesn't go away just because I killed the bases. Or at least it doesn't quickly. So, dealing with some more biters over here that we are doing carless, I might add. Don't have a choice in the matter. We want to start... Oh, we can use the steel to make rails, which we don't have the technology for, so we can't start making them yet. But yes, mass-producing some rails will be a good idea. Looks like we don't have to shoot through a forest for this one, maybe? Maybe.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, Harry Dolommo. Oh, there's some of those armored biters. You can see they take a lot more hit. Oh, okay. Let them gnaw my knees off. Some part. Getting pinchies. I just want to shoot out this thing first. Okay. Alright, well this isn't the most effective. Okay, they're like spreading out to search after their little hunting pattern there, huh? I don't want to get too high though. That's gonna be bad. There's solars. Do we get weapon shooting speed real quick? Let's queue up some more ammo real quick. I guess slightly explore the map over here. Oh, that's not nearly far enough. Alright, they weren't sure where it was coming from. Only Pinchy over here realized. Oh, looks like the battle squad has some idea where I'm at now. It's a pretty wide open field. They should be able to see me, to be honest, so... lot of them. It's heavy armor doing some work, I would say. Greetings, Lipster. Like, I don't care, I'm being bit. It's gnawing my ankles off. There we go. Took out another base, okay. Okay, ammo's still doing... You're still live. I can't hit it. Did it with 14 health after 2 shots? Clearly, I need another damage up. Okay. So that was work to clear out that one. I think we're not really ready to clear out the bigger one yet. We're clearing out some of our friends here. We've got another like 6 nests down here. It's at 140 right now. Yeah, it's not really going down that fast since we're not really doing that much. We're just progressing research and not building out much else right now. And then the long walk back because I can't drive. Like, if they gave me just like a little buggy without a gun on it or something, I'd be okay. I need some little coke or wood or charcoal powered buggy I can drive around. Or give me power legs sooner rather than later. I always want power legs. But I don't usually put in the work to get like better walking situations. So let's start making more bricks. I'm not sure, Ari. I would guess they can, but I don't know. Alright, anti-Lorax that a little bit. And we just need to smelt for Brick, yes. Brick. You know what I should use? I should use my basic power poles in here instead of other... There we go. Use that for fuel. Get out of here, basic power poles. You're no longer wanted. Wait, what else do I need for military tech? Oh, I need walls. Alright. Wall technology, hold me back. Let's, this could take a minute before I'm allowed to research my next step here. Alright, wall technology acquired. Alright, good work. Let's learn about shovels. Let's get shovel technology. Alright. Might as well get gates? Never. Don't be ridiculous. Why would we ever get gates? Yeah, just fill a box full of bricks. Seems fine. Drag and drop with this tool over creep to collect it. Better research data. We need better research data and electronic components. That is a loader area. It's kind of like an inserter, but it doesn't work. It only works directly rather than like kind of at an angle, but it is faster. Alright, let's get that so we have the ability to make train tracks. Those, you're telling me those power poles didn't last very long as fuel, huh? How dare you? Defeated haters. Greg's Templar. And potentially Airy, yeah. Alright, I mean, that's not super long term. I want to, like, queue up some, coke for that, but I don't want to... I want the, power poles to burn. Whatever. It's not, not the end of the world. Alright, coke is backed up enough we could use it instead of other things. So Roomba, little steel. Okay, we have to make some number of creep collectors here. Let's kind of see what that entails, I guess. See how fast one of these is used up. We've got shovel technology, though. All should fear my shovel tech. Where was it? Or did it actually rot away after time? No, it's over here. Okay, there it is. Due left. Did I make it a shovel? Okay. I guess we got it. Doesn't look like we need more than one of those, so I guess I'll just put this over here. Doesn't seem to be getting weaker. Brand new stuff, Ari. I'll give an example momentarily. Oh yeah, we can get stack inserter tech, but we can't do much with it yet. Okay. Get another 25% damage. Sure. But yeah, so like we got immersite over here and here. We've got some mineral water over here. I think we've got little rare or raw rare metals rather up here. And 10k over. Oh, it's yeah, broken up in the water over here. It's not probably gonna be very useful for me. It turns out, but. So how much stuff? I got some biomass. Could burn it, but mostly I want to turn biomass into biter research data. Okay, so that's coke, steel, and biomass. So we only got 200. So we get 2 to 1. Oh, but then we get 5 to 1. So we get 5 to 2. So for every 2 biomass, we get 5 tech. Like, what's that stuff gonna look like? Other than the obvious, like, just raw upgrades and stuff here. You can get combat robotics, sure. Anything else in the shorter, medium term that looks like it's going anywhere? Explosives. This is military fun. You get rocketry. Or landmines. And most of that other stuff requires other fancy things, huh? Basically just seeing if that, like, collecting some biomass is something I really care about, right? Like, is it gonna open up anything else I really am interested in getting in the short term? Oh, maybe flamethrower? But we still need oil before we care about that, but... yeah, so I mean that opens up flamethrower turrets. And then, you know, okay. So that's probably the main short-term benefit. Let's see. And then this other, like, personal defense stuff, I mean, some of it uses military, but it doesn't look like any of it's, like... I will need the blue circuits before most of this matters, right? That's what it looks like. How did I get over there? Then yeah, there's like the portable solar and like we can get energy shields, I guess, which are something. Yeah. So it's mostly flamethrowers that we care about beforehand. And we might already have enough. What is this green? We got glowy greenness on the ground here. Part of our fancy diversified terrain, it would appear. So this one's like working constantly, right? Sure, there's plenty of other things that would be working constantly if I wasn't so ahead of things. I mean, I could make more labs, I suppose, but... What do we need for electronic components? Glass, silicon, and plastic. Okay, so we need oil before we can do anything further there. So really, all roads point to oil. Texas tea. So we've got this... that to deal with. We need to set up like turrets or something? We need to... yeah. Let's grab some of those. And, I mean, I guess build a couple walls to go with them. So does armor not break anymore? It was kind of awkward and not that useful, or like not that interesting rather, before. So that would make some sense. But... Oh, I want to just like put stuff in the crusher and see if it does anything. First, let's clear it out of the actual stuff. Empty out the sand here. Oh, okay. We can do that manually. We got pocket sand. Can I use that against the enemies now? Okay. Okay, that stuff's just gonna get smashed, which is the goal. Oh, did I accidentally grab one of my turrets and put it in? Is that a thing that just happened? I think so. Impressive. Alright, light armor, get out of here. See you later, pistol. See you later, pistol ammo. Is there any other just hot garbage? No, I think all of the rest of this is regular garbage. Okay. The big pink spot is immersite. That is a new resource. We don't know exactly what that's about. So the oil's kind of this orangish brown now. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we just want to basically go out there and dance with a bunch of biters. I assume turrets take rifle ammo. Let's put one of these down real quick. Can they take both types? No. So, rifle ammo for them. So, I did keep the sand in my inventory, but I made it disappear. As if by magic. So I've got a neat little thing that I can just go... Oh, there's nothing... I don't have enough trash left in my inventory to show it up. Let's see, we're using some wood down here. Yeah, this'll work. Voila! I didn't want to get rid of that many iron plates, but that's okay. It can automatically distribute junk in my inventory out, basically. So let's get rid of that excess wood. I guess we'll just pick up some of the coke, because why not? And yeah, A sort button would be helpful here. There might be some other way to sort it, I don't know. I mean, you could kind of sort it semi-manually. Wouldn't be too bad. I don't think crushing coal does anything. I think it's just the immersite and the rock that does anything in the crushing meaningful, other than just destroy it, you know? That is my current understanding of the situation. Still a little close to the pollution triggering them. Or them. But, I mean, the pollution cloud shouldn't really expand more right now. Because we aren't really doing more, we're slowing down, if anything, basically. I say that as our amount of power consumption is still going up. You always find a way to just keep using more power. Oh god, there's another signal. Okay. I don't... this is like a crappy radar, basically, for anyone who didn't see that earlier. What? Okay, there we go. Just wrong gun for the job, it would seem. Perfect. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, Stormtrooper aim not doing me no favors right now. Don't have any pipes. I guess we'll stick with this burner inserter nonsense. Just because it's nice if the inserters are still able to shovel fuel into the burners when I don't have any power. Alright, that gives me a little bit more power buffer. Yeah, good eye. That explains why the previous edition of power didn't seem to do as much as I expected it to, because it only added half as much as it was supposed to. Okay. Makes sense. Good catch. plenty of ammo to handle this turrets. Like, I'm planning on kind of just sniping out the main bases and having the turrets deal with all the fodder that comes to bother me. So that's kind of the plan. So, we probably, do we already have a file named Texas T? We do not. Okay. Alright, Texas T on the horizon. That's, that is our note for next time. Oh, okay. But I wanted an exclamation point.